Wednesday. Is anyone going to come join? I don't know if anyone's going to think I'm live today, because I'm not normally, but it's going to be fun today still. Oh, I should get my pink stuff out. We should have props out, shouldn't we? That would look cute. Hi, Wiz. How are you? Gonna get all the pink Le Creuses out. Perfect. On a Wednesday. She's live on a bloody Wednesday. That's because I am taking Thursday and Friday off. But nonetheless, it's going to be a fun Wednesday. We're cooking pink food and pink dishes. What could possibly be bad about that? You better. Dad's in hospital for the next few days. Oh gosh, you're gonna go visit him. I hope he gets better. Just worry. I mean, have they said a day that he can go home? Because that could be promising. Oh, I couldn't stutter there. Special Wednesday stream. We are doing a special Wednesday stream today. I hope to take your mind off things, Wiz, for a little bit today. Hi, keep calm. Good morning. I'm going to have another ginger shot, I think. Oh my God, I've even got pink lemonade to drink. Oh, this is perfect. Let's just have a little bit. Nothing before 48 hours. So they're just keeping an eye on him. Well, he's in the right place. They're not like doing what happened to your mum and turning her away or anything like that. So today we're going to be making borscht and Eton mess. We're doing a dessert. You know how I feel about desserts. Hi Batman, hi Mark, how are you? Yeah, I don't feel good with desserts. Especially one that needs an electric whisk, which I don't have. So I'm just going to be using brute force. Which, that's fun. That's fun. Good morning, everyone, though. Oh, guys, I did something really dumb for the first. I've had that office for 3 years. And for me to do this at this point, I did it at the best point. If it was going to happen any time, I'm glad it happened then. Please, I know, I can get food on me here, but not on the juicies, not on the juicy couture. We always wear pink on Wednesdays. Well, we're cooking pink food in pink dishes, wearing pink. I mean, it's happy that it's also a Wednesday, but it's also, I would do this any day. Beet borscht, I'm doing beetroot borscht because it's pink. Well, as pink as I can get, I think. I've made it before, so I'm going to try and put my own little spin on it this time, which would be fun. Hi, Billy. Hi, Holgio. How are you? Guys, I locked my keys inside my office yesterday. Thank God I did it. I've got my bags out. I got my shoes out. I went to the bathroom, so I took the keys out the door. And I normally just put them straight in my bag. But for some reason, I must have put them on my desk. And then I turned off my PC, turned everything off, and then left. And as soon as the door shut, I went, keys are in there. I don't know how I knew instantly. I was just like, instantly, I was like, oh. So thank God it happened now and not midstream or not before stream. Thank God I had my shoes and my bag. Thank God I turned the heater off. Like, there's so many thank Gods with that. It is annoying that I locked my keys in there. So I emailed the landlord, literally sat on the step straight out my office, emailing the landlord. And he was like, right, I'll pop by tomorrow. And I was like, I'm not there tomorrow. He was like, I'll pop by to check that I have a key that works. And I'm like, sir, what do you mean you might not have a key that works? So I think he's just checking that he has a spare to open the door to get mine out. If he doesn't, I don't know what to do. I have to call a locksmith, so then I might have to take another day off streaming to wait there to call the locksmith. Which is fun. Love all the pink. Why, thank you. Hope so. Eton mess is going to be pink. We're going to make meringues. It's going to be strawberry and raspberry as well in it, so that's pink. And then the borscht, because it's going to be made with beetroot and some sour cream, is going to be pink. The borscht, I'm going to make my own beef bone broth. To be as the stock, and I've got some pork mince, because normally you could either have it with pork ribs or something like that, but I thought I would have it with just some pork mince in there, because I did it with sausages last time, and I just felt like I didn't really need the sauce. I just needed the mince. That's what I'm going to try. And I think with the bone broth, that's going to add another deep level to it, which will be really nice. It would be cheaper to learn how to lockpick. It's just so stupid. And you know what? They're my house keys as well. They're all on one. But I'm still thankful it happened when I'm not meant to go to the office tomorrow, so that's fine. I'm going to take my time and take my day off, and you know, they can sort it whilst I'm away. Fingers crossed. I'll probably follow up with an email and stuff. But yeah, that was so silly of me last night. I was just having too much fun. I was watching ramen stream, and then I was like, oh, and my roommate texted me saying the food's here, so I quickly ran out the door, not thinking about it. Don't lose the clubs. I mean, I might do. Maybe. Thank you for the 410 streams in a row. Let's go, haters. Thank you, thank you. That's over a year. Over a year. These streaks are crazy. A locksmith also make bagels? I mean, I hope. Imagine. Have I planned on my outfits in the next few days? I'm going to be wearing my just gym clothes. I'm probably going to take these to chill in. Just leggings and hoodies and jackets, to be honest with you. And a bikini, because of pool. So I'm just going full on cozy and sporty for the whole couple days, which is quite cozy, quite fun. Drill the lock. I don't know. I don't think it works like that. I have no idea. I'm not a locksmith. Also, my drill's in the office, which is where my keys are locked inside of. So to get to my drill, I need my keys. Does it have a dress code? I doubt it. I reckon I just have to wear leggings, because I'm not golfing. I'm just on the golf course, and I reckon it's going to be quite quiet there because it's meant to be raining. Credit card slide the door. I don't think I have that ability. For some reason, the pink looks like bubble gum. It's a good pink, right? Because don't get me wrong, I love all pink. All pinks are equal, but a baby light pink, like so light that it's almost white, that's my favorite pink. Like this pink, it's still pink, so I'm happy, but it's too pink. Yeah. Everything is pink and grey, and I got a new water bottle for the gym. So exciting. Yeah, so that's what they're checking. My landlord's checking he has the master key. But they're so they're a little bit, they're kind of trash. So maybe he doesn't. Ow. Now that was a bite. Why are you doing that? You get cuddle jail now. Cuddle jail, cuddle jail. Luffy, you gonna cook with me? Mwah. 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 You bite me so I cuddle you. Take that. Take that. My winter's been really good, actually. I mean, November, October time, depressing as hell. January, truly enjoying it. So I'm not mad about it at all. What are you doing? What are you looking at? Right, so we are going to start off with the meringue. So for Eton mess, it's basically double cream, meringue, and berries, which is super good and tasty, and it's one of my favorite desserts, and you don't really see it much. It's named Eton mess because Eton is a school in the UK, and I think one of the kitchen staff came up with it as a dessert for people, and then it became quite a famous dish, and that's called Eton mess. We always keep spares for that reason, since Mum used to leave. I've been meaning to make a spare key for so long, and I've just never got round to it, ever. So I've just always been really wary about where the keys are, and I've been so good with it until now. I know, they're gonna cost me a lot. But I don't know if the landlord pays for it. No, probably not. Eton mess is lovely, except one thing, to make the meringue, because I'm gonna make my own meringue, I need a, what's it called? An electric whisk, which I don't have. Well, I did have. I had to chuck it away because it broke. Maybe, you know what? I should have just kept it. Every time I chuck something away trying to be good, that's when I need it. That's why I don't chuck things away. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be an electric whisk for this, which I'm a bit nervous of. I think it's just egg whites and icing sugar, and then you bake it for like an hour, and then we'll let it cool, and then whilst we're letting it cool, I'm gonna start with the beef broth. Didn't they drop a pavlova at a cricket match? Is that why? Oh, I didn't know that. That's fun. They dropped a pavlova and made it eat a mess. Oh, I thought they just came up with it and like all the kids loved it, so that's why. So let me just wash this cup out. And let's have some pink lemonade. Seeing as it's pink day. Oh God, it's going off. That High God only has 6,400 players playing right now. The fact it got the main spot at the Game Awards because they thought it was going to be the next big game. Why did they just make it so rubbish then? Luffy loves Pink Day. Oh, I hate these. I can't even get this one off. Perfect. The fact I just had this in my fridge is ideal. Right, I'm gonna need lots of recipes today. I mean, okay. Let's get you all over there. What do I need? A bowl. Unfortunately, my bowls are grey. Also, my phone's on like 1%, so that's going to be fun. What do I need? Emma Frost. I was thinking Emma Stone, and then I was like, oh. I can't believe I'm invited. My roommate's cousin's getting married, and she's invited me to their hen do. I'm invited. I'm basically part of the family. Oh, man, I wish. Unfortunately, I live with a man who doesn't like pink. Ridiculous. How can you not like pink? Okay, so I need 120 grams of caster sugar, 2 large egg whites, and 1/4 teaspoon of, vanilla extract. I need to clean that. Don't want coffee in it. It's green. Green is actually the antithesis of pink because what was it? It reflects everything except pink. So green destroys pink. Let's see the skin. Oh wow, that's cool. I like the high ponytail, the little tiara. You can like pink as a man. You know pink actually used to be the boy color? You know how I was like, oh girl, pink, boy, blue. It used to be the other way around, which is fun. So colors don't have genders. You can just like a color. Do you want some Lucozade? No, you don't. And pink is just happy. I mean, that's why rose-tinted glasses is meant to be like you're living your life in like a dreamy reality because pink's lovely. Okay, what do I have to do? Put the egg whites into a clean mixing bowl and beat with an electric whisk until stiff peaks form. When you lift out the whisk in the caster sugar 1 tablespoon at a time until the mixture is thick and glossy and will hold a stiff peak. Briefly whisk in the vanilla. So I've somehow got to turn egg whites into peaks. Right, this is going to take years, guys. I don't even know if this is going to work. I normally just do this to get my egg whites. I also feel so bad getting, oh no, oh it broke, okay. If there's a little bit of yellow in it, do you think that will matter? I'll get a spoon and get that out. No yellow, please. No yellow. The yellow's the best bit. There's a bit of shell there, though. Come on out. Okay. Maybe I should do this over another bowl. I feel like I should make scrambled eggs with this, though. R.I.P. little yolk. Right. Oh, you guys ready for a workout? Because I'm not. Elton mess? No. Also, I think I spelled Borscht wrong. I was really struggling with the spelling of it this morning. Okay. Now we whisk until this forms stiff peaks. This is going to take so long. Oh my God, I'm already tired. I do love Percy pigs though. If I lived near an M&S, I would have Percy pigs all the time. Maybe I'll go down here. Does that look wrong? We're getting fluffy. Oh my God. I'm really gonna work for this today. I could have just bought, candy kittens are nice, not as good as Percy pigs though. Okay, we got it quite fluffy. Oh, no, the mini caterpillars are the best. The mini Collins, so much better than the big Colin because then everyone gets a chocolate face. I don't think I can do this with my left arm. I don't think I'm multi-talented. A little bit, not as good. Do you, oh, we're getting some kind of peakage. We're getting some kind of peakage. Oh wait, I needed to preheat the oven, didn't I, for this? Lou, you are not having any of that. Okay, 110 fan. Okay. That's quite low. I don't think my oven will go that low. It does. Hello, little man. Oh. Oh, Billy, that's very sweet. And hi, Viper. No, bowling, this is going to be meringue for our Eton mess. I'm starting with it because it needs an hour in the oven and then it needs to cool. It's that low. She's going low, low, low. Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. We're getting a little bit of peakage, but I wouldn't say stiff yet. Sorry, Luke, I know you don't like this noise. Where's your head been? Why do you have dust on it? Can you see? We got some peak. Still want it stiffer. I'm not a baker, by the way. I'm not, oh, okay. I see you, meringue, standing up on my little whisk. Hi, Ben, how are you? It's like that kid on MasterChef. It is. Crying. I just need Gordon Ramsay to come give me a hug. Thank you, Ben. We're making pink food with pink kitchenware and eating it in pink crockery today whilst wearing pink. Do you think that's stiff enough? No, you're meant to be able to hold it above your head, aren't you? I definitely can't hold that above my head. I'm not doing that, by the way, today. Oh my God, this is killing me. I need to get the caster sugar and vanilla extract whilst I give my arm a break. Oh my God. It will stiffen when you bake it, but meringue, you're meant to be able to hold the dough, not dough, batter, whatever you call this, above your head and it not fall out. That's how stiff it has to be. So you want to beat in all the air. And I think when you add the sugar, some of the air might come out. So like this is where you're getting all the air in now. And an electric whisk, that's really stiff. Yeah. I mean, it's so, like, I don't know if it's getting any thicker. I feel like it's getting more watery, if anything. I'm not good at meringue. Okay, put egg whites in a clean mix, beat with electric whisk until stiff peaks form when you lift out the whisk. I mean, there is definitely some stiff peaks forming when I lift out the whisk. It seems lumpy though, which I don't get. Whisk in caster sugar 1 tablespoon at a time until the mixture is really thick. Oh, okay. I think we've whisked it enough then. Okay, how much caster sugar do I need? 120 grams. Right. Perfect. 1 spoon at a time. Oh, this pink, it's so cute. Thank you, Wicked. I thought everyone was going to sass all my pink today, but you guys are actually being really sweet. Liv, you are just stood on my chopping board now. He's creeped up so much, he's just like stood on it. Oh, it's definitely getting glossy. I don't know about thick though. Loof, excuse me. You're making this a little bit difficult, Luffy. That's sugar. You're not eating the sugar. You're not, no. Who's off? Oh, watch. Well, thank you so much for popping in anyways. I appreciate it. Have a lovely day. Oh my God. I just don't think it's I got the pink accessories. I've got everything pink today. It brings me happiness. It's just Wednesday. On Wednesdays we wear pink. My arm is fully, I can feel the lactic acid building up into my bicep. I'm gonna have such a strong arm after this. Maybe I need to do it with the other hand. I'm not very good at the other hand. No, I can't do it. I worry about how liquidy it is. I'm just hoping with more sugar it's going to come thicker. It's very glossy though. Everyone's saying pink lemonade. Guys, it's right here. Everything's so pink that you're missing the other pink bits. Oh God, I know, and I've got a Takadi. I'm not going to be able to drive. My arm's not going to stay up after this. Okay, I don't need this sugar anymore. Oh, we're getting there. Look, it stayed. That's crazy. That looks fake. Can you see? You can tell I'm not a baker. I get so excited by the smallest thing. It looks like, I don't know, plastic. I tagged Le Creuset in my going live story today. I hope they see it. I spent ages trying to take the cutest photo of all the pink. Oh, it didn't stay that time. About online. Wait, what? Okay, let's use some forearm now. I've had enough of bicep. Oh, if I just had an electric whisk. Oh, the Family Guy episode? What about this Family Guy? Is it something that I've done? I haven't watched it. Okay, I think that'll be the last tablespoon after this. Right, Viper? They're going to be huge. All those guys in the gym lifting weights, just make a meringue. Just make a meringue. Oh, I thank you. That actually does help, Happy Dan. It all really helps. That means you'll get more views, which means more people will see it, which means they might see it. Oh my God, that is really thick. I still don't think I can lift it over my head though. They're saying this is what you look like. I feel like I am seeing a difference. Okay, last bit of sugar. Oh my God, thank God I've got the windows open. It's still quite wet though, which I don't get. It's definitely not thick enough to hold over my head. He was just making meringues for everyone, guys. That's all. Nothing rude, he just loves meringue. Now this is going to be for the Eton mess, but I'm also making some Ukrainian borscht. We're just doing this first. It's just so not thick enough, but I just don't think I can do it anymore. I'm just in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm out of breath, guys. Oh, I can only use pink cutlery as well. Even my spoons are pink. Ah. Little bit of vanilla extract. Oh, I'm gonna have to do like arm stretches after this. Okay. No pain, no meringue. Like, do I have to make it that thick? It's definitely not thick enough. Like, it should hold its peak. But I can't do it. It's crazy how white it is when it's just, I know it's egg white, but that's not like white white. Oh, it's here. Oh my God. Titanium white. White. It is titanium white. Looks like I could paint with this. How long have I been whisking this for now? Yeah, I definitely can't lift it over my head. But you know what? It's going in an Eton mess anyway, so it doesn't need to be perfect. Do you look crazy? I just want it to be done. Oh, that's a good drink, isn't it? I found it recently. It's quite yummy. Right, I'm just leaving it at that. I know it's not done, but I'm done. Okay, what do I need to do now? Place 5 large dollops of the meringue on a prepared baking sheet, leaving space between. Bake on the lowest shelf in the oven for an hour, or until the meringues easily peel away from the paper. Cool and keep in airtight. Okay, and then we make the mess, so then I won't need it. Yeah, I can't with that anymore. Because it doesn't look like anything's in the bowl. Wait, what do you mean? You can see the white. I would never give away Luffy. He's my bestest thing in the whole wide world. Oh, it dropped. Okay. How am I going to do this? I feel like there's a lot of things in the way. What raffle? I'm doing a raffle? Since when? I didn't know I'm doing a raffle. I don't know how many. No, I would never, not even joke about it. He is staying close to my heart for his whole life. It's semi-stiff. mean, they don't have to be perfect because I am just going to crumble them. Okay. That was a whole lot of whisking. I think they look okay. Right, lower shelf. Let's get these in ASAP. It's basically just like a hot breeze in that oven. Okay. Perfect. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. So the reason why I didn't put food colouring in them is because I'm doing an Eton mess. So that's going to be with raspberries and strawberries. So that's going to make the white and the red together. It's going to make pink. That was my thought process. Right, let's tidy up some of this. We've still got to make the double cream. We've got to whisk the double cream. I'm going to need the whisk again. Oh. Are you going to drop it like it's the first one ever made? Oh, I should have made a pavlova and dropped it. You're right. Well, this is actually my first ever meringue. I've never made meringue before, which is fun. Right, we're going to start with, we've got to make some bone broth now, which is going to be good. Okay, let's just clean this. I'm going to need my biggest pot possible because she couldn't cut up the bone for me today. So we're going to have to do it one on each side. Joyous. Oh, that is completely filthy. Okay. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. I can't believe they get stuck in your head. That's so funny. Bone. In the stock, we're going to have some carrot, some onion. Well, we don't, oh, that carrot doesn't seem too healthy. You know what, I've only bloody got one onion. What a silly girl I am. I have to do half and half. Some celery. I've got 2 onions, thank goodness. What else do I want in it? I feel like I need to catch my breath after that. Okay. So, cold water, half an onion, carrot, bay leaf, peppercorn, salt. And this is the bone. Just a lot of bone marrow. It's meant to be done with ribs, but I just thought I think it'd be fun to do it with bone instead, beef. I don't know if I need. Oh, okay, she could fit in the biggest one. Oh wow, she's gonna fit! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy for her. The bone, not me. Let's have a great day. Okay. I know, Leaf, you're gonna be all up in that, aren't you? You give it a sniff, you can. You can do what you want. And we're going to make the borscht in the pink, but because we're just making the beef stock, I'm going to do it in this one. Let's just roughly chop. because we're not eating these ones. They're just for flavor. She thick, but she fits. Girls just like me for real. Let's give this a wash. Wait, do I need any celery for the borscht? No, I think it's just cabbage. Let me double check. Reposting helps so much. Yes, reposting, bookmarking, all that helps so much. I do not need any celery in the borscht soup, so that's fine. Let's just use it all now. I'm going away, so I may as well just use all this celery here. Right. I don't think he likes his babysitter's house too much. They have a 3-year-old and he's terrified of her, but she loves him. So that's a fun thing. Also, the other cats there hate him. I don't think he's going to have the best time. But I'm sorry, Lou. You're going to have to get over it, Lou. The reason why I'm rushing this is it needs like an hour to cook. So sorry about that one. Let's get some cold water. Oh, that's hot. La 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 la. Okay, we'll put the bone in. Oh, I feel so bad for him going there. He really doesn't like it. The celery, carrots, and onion. You know, I'll do marrow side down. Onion. We're gonna add some bay leaves. I'm not ready to take him to his... You just get so... Oh! Okay, we can have 3 bay leaves. That'll do, I guess. All pink, or bink if you might. Everything pink. We need some peppercorns and some salt. Blue and pink together. Okay, peppercorns, bink. I mean, I do like a baby blue, don't get me wrong. Had to get bad salt. I don't even know how to open this because I didn't go Tesco. So my Malden, I have no Malden to cook with. How do you open it? Oh, you have to press it? But then how do you... Ah. Wait, what? Oh my God, it's sea salt, but not ground? Sorry, what? It's like full-on sea salt crystals, but it's not ground. That's... Thank God I'm making soup. If I was making anything else, that would be quite an issue, actually. Okay. I don't... stress. Okay. Let's bring that to a boil and then let it simmer. Let me go get my second camera whilst that starts doing its thing. I will be right back. BRB. I'll be right back, Lulu. Yes, I will. Stay there. Just a moment, Luffy. Righty. Because to you they're icebergs? What? I'm not that short. Okay, well that looks like nothing's happening, but I'll still get the second camera. Going. Because we like to watch pots, don't we? Raman's so sweet, isn't she? She's really, really lovely. I met her for the first time in person at the Charlotte Tilbury thing. And she's trying to push her partner, so obviously would love to help her with that. Okay, let's get it all scenic again in here. Make it look pretty. Because now that needs to boil for like an hour. She's got the meringue in the oven boiling. We've got to make the puree. I could start with the basis. I could chop up all my veg for the borscht. I'm going to cut up so much beetroot. I don't know how I'm not going to get it all over myself. Let's charge my phone because it is on like 2%. Oh my goodness. What was she playing yesterday, by the way? I really hope those meringue work. Truly. Yeah, that just looks like that. Not too interesting, but it's gonna get interesting. Trust me. Destiny 2. It's on a real kick for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll stay away from that. So this is a white cabbage. In the borscht, we're gonna have some pork mince. We're gonna use that stock. Gonna have some onions and carrots in it. It says potato, but I actually don't like the potato in it. So I don't really like having potatoes in my soup. I don't know why. It just feels like a no-go for me. And loads of beetroot. Loads and loads of beetroot. We got some chill time now. That was a stressful first 48 minutes of the stream. But now we can... Hi guys, how are you? Negative 40. I don't know what that is in English. But that seems very cold. It happened for other words, not a vicar. He was moaning at the size of the TV. Why don't you go give him your iPad or something? Let him play some Candy Crush. God, if I was in, I would play so much Candy Crush. No, I haven't. You're right, Eton. I'm doing a big clean after this because I'm going, whenever I go away, I like to clean the house so that when I come back, it's all done. So you're going to be doing a big clean and wipe and sort out after stream, which will be fine. He can just about unlock his phone. If you can swipe that way, then you can swipe that way, then you can play Candy Crush. And then you can fix a 40A destroyer or something. Oh my God, my arm is still hurting me. It's my forearm, surprisingly. I don't know. I need a glass of wine and music if I want to do a big clean, I think. And to be energetic for it. He told me his phone was slow once. I asked him to take a look, and he's never shut down an app. Oh my God, yeah, that's insane. To be honest, sometimes I do forget, and I have quite a lot going on there. Should we prep some veggies? Let's just move cute things. Make it cuter. Make it cuter. What do I need? How long did it take you to shut down all those apps? Okay. an onion, garlic, cabbage, lemon, right. I'll do the beetroot last because that's going to need a big clean after. So let's just cut up some onion, carrots and potato. No, onions, carrots and cabbage. I don't know. I think small chunks, right? That's what I'm trying to look at with this recipe. Chop, okay. It just says chop them. I think I might have to grate the beetroot. Yeah, I think I just have to grate the beetroot. Okay, I'll just do it my own way. And if I have to read a recipe, it gets confusing. I may as well use all these beetroots. I've got so many. Just click the X at the bottom and it shouts, what? Wait, you could do what? I've always done them just like one by one. You can do what? Okay, let's just get a nobbin out of this. This soup, I've only had it one time. It made me feel great. The amount of veggies in it, it made me feel really healthy and light, but it's still hearty. So I'm excited to have it again. I think I might chop it in half as well, so they can all fit on a spoon. It makes sense in my head. Let's get a nobbin. A nobbin, just like a measurement, isn't it? How much do you need? Just like a nobbin. I haven't had Eton mess in ages. I'm very excited to have a dessert. And it's quite a light dessert as well. It's just like creamy, sugary fruit. And it's pink. I don't know how much of everything we need. I mean, I am going away, so I don't need that much soup. Otherwise, I mean, I could freeze it, I guess, but I never do. You've never had Eton mess? Oh, it's so good. It's literally cream and fruit. You can't go wrong. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Mansion. I'm very excited. Not too excited about the drive, but I think it's going to be a relaxing, wholesome weekday. It's my weekend. I actually don't know how I'm going to cut these. I just started cutting them and then didn't even think about it. Maybe just in half again, kind of the same size as the cabbage. Yeah. I was going to do it cubed and then I thought, actually no. Can't believe you've never had an Eton mess. Next you're going to say you've never had a sticky toffee pudding. I'm not a fan of spotted dick though, because I don't really like cake. Thank you, Billy. It's going to be, yeah, chunky. I think chunky. It's a chunky soup, which is why I'm surprised it says grate the beetroot. I might not. I might just chop it. What the fuck is that inside my garlic? I'm going to chuck it. sounds awful. Sticky toffee pudding sounds awful. It's delicious. How is that bad? That is a audacious thing to say. Nah, I'm not using that. It's the best. Oh, I should. How are we looking? Okay, it's not boiling yet. God, that water's taking forever to boil. Yeah, if I was to eat one pudding for life, it would be sticky toffee pudding. It's basically all I do eat. My arms still hurt. It's not toffee. Like the cake is like so, it's like, yeah, it's like caramelly and sugary and there's dates in it, but the dates just kind of turn into this like sticky goodness with the toffee on top and then the cream. It's all about the cream. I couldn't have just sticky toffee pudding without the cream though. That would be too sickly. It 100% needs cream. Oh, I prefer it with a double cream rather than ice cream. Because sometimes the ice cream is too hard and you're trying to get a spoon of the ice cream and then like, you're just kind of ruining your cake. I don't know. Can I fit this all on one thing? I'm not going to be able to fit the beetroots on there, that's for sure. Un pequeño español, lo siento porque es mi tonta inglesa. Pero aprendido un pequeño español. I think I've got too much carrot here. Hi Blues, how are you? I think I've got a bit too much carrot. That's huge. Okay, how am I going to chop you up? I think half little semicircle vibes. Like that. I think that could be okay. These carrots are too big actually. It's quite annoying because you just don't need that much carrot. And then I end up wasting it. Ban's the pink-nosed reindeer had a... Oh, I mean, Rudolph should have a pink nose. Better than red. Red's danger. Pink is la 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 la. Dropping it on the floor, always good. Make sure you drop at least 3 carrot pieces on the floor if you're trying to make this dish. Oh, 4. That's a must when you're making borscht. I think that's enough veggies, potentially. He would not eat carrot. He's not interested. He's bored though, because it looks like he's sleeping. Oh, I've got a beard now apparently from the sunlight. Looks like he's sleeping, but his eyes are open. He wants to play. Yes. Are you ready to get messy? Let me just double check how this is going. I don't want to overboil it. Oh, like that. So I'm just going to now turn that down and have it on a low simmer. and hopefully all that lovely bone marrow and gorgeous veggies are going to come out, the flavour, and that's going to make a great stock for our soup. Yum! And bone broth is so good for you. It's got a lot of collagen in it. He will not eat a vegetable, no. He likes butter and meat. He's just like me. Right. Guys, ready to chop up some beetroot. I really don't want to get it anywhere. I'm like trying to prepare this as much as possible. I can just quickly put this. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my other chopping board on top of my chopping board. I just know that it's going to stain the wood and I just can't be bothered. 2 chopping board kind of day. He likes, yeah, for flour as well for some reason. He's an oddball. Okay. I think we should go heavy on the beetroot. Right? It says to shred it. I'm not going to shred it. We're just going to chop. Don't you escape, sir. Chop, chop. Just a rough chop, I guess. Should I do more beetroot? Soy Anglais. Anglais is French, though. I can't remember. Is it Donde eres? London. Is it Soy Donde London? Does that make sense? It's good. I'm having a Spanish lesson. Mansion, you can't be drunk again. That's been like every day. Should I do more beetroot? Beetroot's good for you. Not Holland, no. London. What's... Donde means where? He's asked me where I live. I can't remember the Spanish word for England, but I think it's just like Anglais. But I think that's French. J'habite à Anglais. I don't know where I live. Soy England. Okay. I mean, I've only got 2 more left. I feel like I should use them. It needs to taste beetrooty, right? Do we have any Spanish speakers in chat that can teach me so I can talk to Bounty? Inglesa. There we go. Soy inglesa. We is French. It's C in Spanish. Inglaterra. There we go. I got my mind set on you. I'm so glad I did this on a separate chopping board. It just bleeds absolutely everywhere. I need to make this dish for my mum. She's obsessed with beetroot. And she's never had it. Okay. Well, that's a whole lot of beetroot now. That should be enough, right? Do you think? A bowl of beetroot for all those veggies? I'm just going to keep chopping it. I've murdered someone. What is your sibling making? Potato salad? My sibling? I don't have a sibling here. What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, okay, not me. Right. I'll shut up. I'll just cut my beetroot. I'll just shut up. Don't mind me. Lots of Spanish speakers in chat. I think it's the most spoken language in the world, to be fair, though. It said her first word. Oh my god, what was her first word? It was her name. That's really cute. Okay, I can see lots of that collagen coming out. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. So we've prepped our vegetables. I don't know if I want any more of these though. Prepped. No stream from the studio today due to the haunting. No, you know why? I locked my keys inside my studio, which the door automatically locks. I mean, I was always going to do a cooking stream, but is this coming as chicken soup? No, this is going to be Ukrainian borscht. It's like a beetroot soup. This is, I've got some beef bones in there, which I'm using for stock. And then I'm going to be making pork mince in it as well. I think it's meant to be either like ribs or like sausages, but I just thought pork mince was cheaper. I'm having a bit of a cheap, I mean, I still spent £29. A lot of it was in this goddamn caster sugar. It's like £5 for caster sugar. And I bought strawberries for the Eton mess afterwards. They were another £5. £5 for strawberries. And there's like 5 strawberries in there. There's not even enough strawberries. I don't eat any pork or cow. You probably could do it with chicken, or you could probably make it vegetarian. I think you can do it without any meat. But I like meat, so I am gonna do it. So yes, yeah, we're just boiling that stock. My meringue's in the oven. We're boiling the stock with my bones, which will then, after that's all done, we'll strain it and keep the stock. Then I think, let me have a little look at this. Okay. Then, prepare all the vegetables. Yep, done. Add the stock to a large pot, then add the shredded meat. Well, I'm gonna add my mince, grated beets and potato, I'm not using potato, tomato puree, a pinch of salt and a bay leaf, bring to a boil, then let simmer. Meanwhile, heat 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil in a pan. Add grated, oh, I meant to grate the carrots? What? Uh-oh. Okay, then we basically fry off the carrots, onion and garlic. You know what, I might fry off the mince as well. No, I won't. Then when the onions and carrots are done, add them to the pot with the sliced cabbage. Then add lemon and white wine vinegar and serve with some sour cream and dill. I was meant to grate them. Right. No, I'm doing a chunky borscht, I think. I mean, technically, I do have time just to go and like quickly. Should I just quickly chop them up even finer? Some of them. This recipe is so stupid because it said prepare the vegetables before you start. And they didn't tell you how. And then it says add the grated carrot. And I'm like, whoa, you told me to prepare the vegetables. You didn't say grate it. That would have been nice to know when I was preparing them. There we go, that'll work. Didn't tell me to do that. The cheek, the nerve, the gumption. See, that's just not how you write a recipe, a receipt. It's just going to take a little bit longer now. Thank you. I mean, I just like to have my hair up during cooking streams. And I was like, perfect opportunity to have the pink bow. Okay, let's get a little pile of them together. I know, I did read through the whole thing as well, you know, though. But, like, you just kind of miss the grated bit. Like, I don't have to, you have to, like, study it. They could make it a bit more obvious. Hi, Bond. We're making pink food today. So I'm making Ukrainian borscht soup and Eton mess for dessert. Gorgeous. Bread on the side with a borscht. I do have a nice brioche, or I have some toast. I think I might just have it normal though. I'm not Ukrainian, no. But I like the soup. I'm just classically British. What's wrong with Eton mess, Boffin? It's good. I'm gonna have it with sour cream. I love sour cream. We're getting through these carrots. It's taking some time, but we're getting through them. It's delicious, fruity and creamy and sweet. It's all the good things. I really hope my meringues work. I've never made one, and they weren't like they weren't that stiff. So they might just be little flat, hard things. Maybe caramelized. I don't know if I should fry off the mince before putting it in. I don't think I will. I'm going to boil it like in the stock. See, I could have bought meringues, but I thought we're doing a cooking stream, I should try. The only thing I will refuse to make is pastry. That's the one thing. I made short crust, but I'm never making puff or phyllo. I refuse. Oh. Is it okay if I watch the football match? No. I'm way more important than football. What the hell, Wiz? The audacity. I should use pink cutlery as well, shouldn't I? It was the one I was invited to. So you're going to rub it in my face by watching it? Jeez. Why didn't you go? Un secondo. I really want to see if La Cruz has seen it. Please. Please, Le Creuset. Another pudding. Do admit I feel ashamed for liking to eat. I've tried a deep fried Mars bar and they're really good. No one wanted to go. I asked you first because you wanted to go to a game, and then my mate couldn't because he couldn't get the day off work. Fair enough. I do want to go to a football game. I think it'd be fun. But I'm doing this today. Unfortunately, I mean not unfortunately, I'm having fun. Still having fun. And I could technically fry out the onions, carrots and garlic now. I think it says just to add it to the tomato puree to the pot, but I'm going to fry it off with the garlic, onions and carrots, I think. I don't like the idea of just putting that straight in. I don't like it at all. I feel ashamed of it because it's so unhealthy, but it's actually really good. Okay. That's smelling really nice. Ooh, that's smelling good. How's my bone looking? Any marrow come off yet? Move out the way. Okay. We getting there. I might put the lid on for a little bit. Actually, I don't know why I need to go low and slow. I can go hard and fast. Don't need to go low and slow. I really want to check on these meringues, but I think I can't open the thing. I just want an oven that I can see into even when it's shut. That's the dream. I'm sure you're meant to, but I've cleaned that oven so many times and it's the door is still fucked. I actually don't know if I have a big enough pot for this all. But I've got to use the pink one though. I've got to. We could start roasting the garlic and stuff whilst we wait. We've still got like 40 minutes until the meringues are done and the stock is done. How am I doing so quick with that? Alexa, timer check. Oh, 17 minutes till the meringues are done. Better than expected. Yeah, I don't need any more of this. I've still got to make the strawberry. That's how many strawberries I got for £5. That's just not enough. I've still got to make this strawberry, is it a compote? I don't know what it's called. Oh wow, that's a bit much. The beef is finally over. She actually listens to me now. I was going to say the name. I'm not going to say the name. You know what? I'm going to use this one. And it's still pink, it's fine. I'm just going to do it all in one pot. Because it says like roast the carrots and onions and stuff in a different pot. I think that's just faff. And I'm not dealing with faff today. I don't want too much oil. Stupid cow. Well, that's a lot. Let me just see something. If this salt's still... No. There's a bit of mold in my sink because I had a really moldy Greek yogurt at the back of my fridge and it had like a layer of mold on it, and I just thought maybe I could get it down the sink by putting tons of hot water on it, and I can't. And now the thought of me picking out the layer of mold that's in there is really gross. But what's even grosser is having mold in my sink and I don't know what to do. Maybe a chopstick. Shove it down there? I don't know. Should I serve my borscht in this today? I don't think it's big enough. I need these bowls. I need that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Smack it down. I could use one of Luffy's spoons. Ew, that is so gross. It's just not going. Get down the sink, please. That's my method to everything. If there's something stuck in the sink, just jam it down there. The photo of Shroud's mouse? No, I haven't. Paprika to the borscht? I could do. I don't know. This recipe said not. I can't even see it because it's really dark. Is that like sweat? What is that? I can't see it at all. Dead skin? Ew. That's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie, my mouse has that though. On the finger clicker bit. I have to clean it off. Something keeps beeping. What is beeping? Do you know what's beeping, Lily? Everyone says that's gross, but I'm sure we all have gross stuff, you know? Everyone's gross at something. Right. Okay. Gonna fry up some onions, carrots, and garlic. Then add some tomato puree, and then we wait because that's gonna be with the soup. I'm tempted to add the mince. Maybe I will. Bag o' mince. And technically it's pork mince, so that's pink as well. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. What's the question? Hi, Luli. What's up, little man? Hello. I'll give him a treat in a bit. Pink was a sound, what would it be? Bubble wrap. It would sound like bubble wrap being popped. And that makes sense to me, and I don't know why. I just feel like it's not enough flavors. I feel like I do want more. But I'm gonna stick with this recipe. Oh, and now it's not loading. Maybe I'll have a read of what someone else said. Let's see what flavors they did. Uh-oh. They made like a sofrito. What flavors do you have in there? Garlic, tomato puree, dill, parsley. Oh, okay. kind of the same then. Oh, I got parsnips, celery roots. Okay. No one's putting anything crazy in it then. It's because I saw a guy on TikTok who played some notes on the piano and said what colour it was, and I thought purple, and I looked at the comments and everyone said purple. That is really odd. But, I mean, maybe it makes sense though. If you think really hard about it. I might actually have to use a bigger pot. No, I can't. I've got to use the pink one. She's going to be very chunky soup. Where's that salt? Oh, I've got pink Himalayan sea salt. Perfect. Even my salt is pink. Yes. Let's go. Now I don't have a grinder though, so I'm just going to hope that it melts. Little flat boy loof and some pepper. Sugar and vinegar. I'm going to add vinegar towards the end, but no sugar. I mean, the onions and the carrots add the sweetness. Gone flat and warm. I don't want that no more. I think this is going to be yum. My roommate did ask for a ramen, but I couldn't make ramen pink. So they're going to have to make do with a borscht. I'm sorry I just put this in the bin. I'm going crazy. Sugar and spice and everything nice. That's what I put in my soups. Yummy, 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 yum. I mean, I do have those pink instant noodle, instant ramen. Wait, where are they? Oh, I can't reach them. The buldak ones. I have those, but I don't think that will go well with borscht. I can't see that working. I can't see that working at all. Did you pick the pink Tate and Lyle? What's Tate and Lyle? Oh. No, it just worked out great. This is icing sugar. I need the icing sugar for the Eton mess. And I was like, oh my God, it's pink as well. It's all working out for me. The salt's pink, the sugar's pink, the beetroot's pink, strawberry's pink. It's all working out. It's all coming on top for me. Do 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 do. Needed pink carrots. You can get pink carrots, right? I think, and a red onion, but that wouldn't have worked. Thanks, Quavon. Appreciations. Just trying to have a cozy little time. Just a wee cozy little time. So after this, we're going to get the meringue out. They have to cool. Hello, little man. Every time you walk by, I have to stroke you because you're so cute. I think I'm going to sear off the pork mince. Okay, let's put some tomato puree in. You can get like colourful carrots for sure. There's purple ones. Otherwise, boys. I know that kit with pink. That's so cute. I would love that. Maybe I serve the Eton mess in this. Eton mess in here. Borscht in here. That's pink. Okay, that works. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. But everyone was really sexist back then and would get upset and angry when they lost to girls. That just sounds like men. Do they not still? Strong how? Not in flavour, that's for sure. Or smell. Hi Serge, how are you? Okay. We don't have too much pork mince. Go, put your records on. Let's fry off this pork and then I'll put that to the side until the rest is ready. I haven't even put the beetroots, the stock, or the cabbage in yet, and it's that full. Why do I always make so much? I just wanted to make one portion of soup. Or two. I'm hoping it's just gonna, like, when the mince cooks, it's gonna reduce. Watermelon is not the strongest fruit. Defo not. I just can't agree with that stat. I need a bigger one of these. That's what I've just been thinking about while trying to do this. Yeah, let's just let that cook. Hi, Glaz. What the hell? I don't think that'll be true, Serge. The strongest devil fruits in One Piece, definitely Blackbeards. A handy pea. Okay, I might take it off the heat now and swap places with the other pot. Kisses from me on the side. That's a lot. I only got 300 grams, and that's still so much. That's number 3. Well, no spoilers, I haven't finished one piece, but where I'm at to now, it's 100% Blackbeard. I just made homemade chicken noodle soup the other day. We got 14 inches of snow. So a hot soup, oh, that's gonna be so nice. Snowing with a chicken soup, oh, absolutely delightful. I mean, this soup can be eaten hot or cold. I like it hot. But if it's like a nice summer's day, Alexa off. Okay, my meringue should be done. I'm gonna swap these over now. This is my beef broth that is just doing its thing over there. I keep touching the lid with my bare hands. Right, let's just take that heat down. Let's check on this meringue. I'm a little bit nervous for her because I haven't made it before. But hopefully it's going to be fine. Where's my oven gloves? Oh, on the oven. Handy. Okay. I think they need a little bit longer. They kind of peel away, but not. No, they need a little bit longer. Wow, they look like meringue. They're raw inside. I don't actually know how to check if they're done. The outside is definitely done, but the inside still looks mushy. But maybe that's because I wasn't good at it. I don't know. Wait, do you see Greybeard? God, Blackbeard is crazy good though. Okay, let's just put the beetroots in here. How am I going to fit the cabbage as well? I can't. I am making a pink Eton mess to go with it. At the moment we're waiting on the meringue, we're waiting on the beef stock for the soup as well. There's beef bones in there, and hopefully they're going to be really good. Let's have a check to see if the bone marrow's come out. Bone marrow has nearly fully come out, and I can give it some help there. Nearly there. I mean, the longer that cooks, the better. Why, thank you, Scott. Appreciations. Poke it with a long toothpick. Well, I can already see that it's just like, the outside is crunchy, but the inside is still gooey. And I think that is good if you're just making meringue normally, but because I need it to crumble, I don't think it will crumble right now. So it's going in for a bit longer. Actually, let's put it in for another 20. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope. Let's give Luli a treat. I hope it crumbles. We want a perfect one. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Maybe I should have had a backup. Well, my backup's just cream and fruit, isn't it, I guess? Do you want this, Luffy? These leggings get very hot, I must say. I'm absolutely roasting today. Luffy. Not ready, not ready. You have to have fun. Really? Oh my God, can they burn? Oh no, I'm scared about that then because I'm winging the cook time. I think I just have to keep checking it. They go orange on top. That's fine. I think I do have some pink shorts somewhere. I think I've got 2 pairs of pink Juicy Couture shorts, but they're just as hot because they're all velvet. Hello. Hello. Little flat boy. With a little wet nose. You're so cute. They burn quick. I mean, it is just sugar and egg, I guess so. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on it. That's what we're going to be focusing on. I think the oven is only on 110 degrees, which is tiny. But the inside, I can tell, is just not done. Hello. You happy? You a happy kitty? Yeah. I might have to turn the aircon on. I kind of forgot I had aircon. Aircon on in January is crazy, but it's so hot in here right now. What are you looking at? Oh God, I just got your hair in my eye. That had beetroot in it. I didn't think you would want beetroot, to be honest. I didn't give you any. I didn't give you any pork mince though. Oh, he should have had some of that. I have enough of it as well. I'm definitely glad I did all the beetroot now. I don't think I'm going to need all that cabbage. Not going to lie, it already smells nice. It's hot. How much hot is it? It says 25 degrees. It feels like 36. He needs his own mic. He talks into this one. He whenever he's chatty, I try to put it on him. What are you looking at? What's bad is I'm really hungry right now. I'm starving. Oh. I mean, I think this could be done. I just want it to get fully flavorful. I want all that flavor. It smells good. I think that's going to be a good stock. I'm going to take the lid off for a bit and let some of the water reduce. And then I need to not pour it into the sink. I need to remember to do that, so I'm going to set it up that I don't forget. Is my sieve over there? I don't know. Is that sieve? She's here. Ah! Oh, jeez Louise. So now I'm not going to forget. Yeah, I got the siren soundtrack again. I know you guys missed it the last couple streams, so we had to put it on for you today. We love hearing those sirens every now and again. Woo, woo, woo. So fun. Well, thank you, Giant. I think it's just all the pink. It makes me happy. It smells of celery in there. Oh, that's a fun one. Woo! Yeah, beat dropped for that one. Does it have another side effect? If you take it out of the oven to let it cool too, it sinks and it implodes? Wait, what do you mean? Pop it in the oven with a wooden spoon after turning it off? Wait, what? I have to cool it in the oven? I just don't know what to do with this. This is what they look like at the moment. They definitely like peel off, but they're complete marshmallow inside. You can still see. The marshmallow inside. Tastes good, marshmallow, but They're nowhere near done. I don't know how, or do they like harden when they, I don't know. That's sticky goodness though. I don't normally make desserts. This is such a treat. I'm making a dessert. Ooh, I get dessert after my soup. That sounds good. You need dessert too. I don't know what I can make for you. Luffy is front and center and proud. Let's make a little beveragino whilst you wait. May as well. Ain't got much else to do. I can't do the soup. Well, we made the base for it, but I'm waiting on my stock. The longer I cook the stock, the better. I have seen Jujutsu Kaisen, yes. I don't know if there's any new ones that I haven't seen though. The meringue cools down too quickly, the middle contracts and pulls the top down. So is it meant to be squishy in the middle still? Because it's got like a hard layer on the outside, but then it's really squishy inside. Is a meringue, when you take it out the oven, meant to be like fully hard, or is it meant to be squishy? Because I think if it's squishy, then I'm not going to be able to crumble it inside the Eton mess. So I don't want it squishy. I want it hard. He is a well-behaved boy until he jumps into the dishwasher, eats my food when my back is turned. If I'm looking at him, he's a very good boy. If I turn my back, he's incredibly naughty. A concert tour will be fun. Or you watch it and there's like a live orchestra at the same time. That would be good. I like the feel of this water bottle. It's a good mouth feel. It's all about the mouth feel. And I've bought special ice cubes that are coming today that should fit perfectly in it. It's going to be really satisfying. It's supposed to be hard. Recipes for squishy meringue were invented because meringue is a nightmare. Oh no, maybe I chose a squishy meringue recipe. Fork. Where's my cups? Oh, they're both dirty. Let's clean them then. La 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 la. Okay. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Look after my cat for me. Be good, Luke. Borscht is a soup, but it's like a chunky soup. But I'm not going to have much room for liquid in this pot. Look how full it is, and I haven't even put the cabbage in, all the liquid. I'm gonna have to use a different pot, aren't I? We're changing pots. Oh, but I wanted to use my pink one. I'm just thinking, there's no point of stressing in a small pot when I could just move it to a big one. I don't even know if this is that much bigger, but if I just made 2 of these really dirty and it's actually not that much bigger. Potentially I have. I could have just got a bigger one out the cupboard. Have to make it pretty. Extra clean for the pink one. Okay. Clean as you cook. Use every dish. Clean as you cook. Hi, Conker. I know, we're going for orange. I should have done, oh, I have purple. Purple would have matched better with the pink. But we're doing orange. I still don't think that's big enough. I've made so much soup. I've made so much. Hey ho. It's a tad messy over here. I was making myself a drink. Keep forgetting what I was doing. She's just a cosmic girl. To finish, post your socials and tag La Cruise. I tagged them in my going live post. Should I see if they've seen it? I don't know if they're gonna like borscht. I don't think they've ever had it before. Oh, I should have got this out as well. I forgot I have this pink Le Cruise. What can I put it around? A vodka bottle? Potentially. All the pink needs to come out today. Should I? Is that just ridiculous? Oh, it needs to defrost, I think, a bit. Perfect. No, that needs, I should have got a rosé. Should I order a rosé? I should have got a rosé for today. I'm so silly. I'm good, Luce. I'm very good. Everything's pink, so I'm happy. Where's my cucumber? Into a hyperspace. No, it's a wine cooler. So that when you sit out in a dinner party and you have the wine on the table, it stays cool. It's great, and it's pink. Okay, Alexa off. Okay, so that's had an extra 20 minutes. Oh. Alexa, connect to my iPhone. Oh no, it's already connected. Wait, what? Okay. How are you looking now, meringues? They're still soft in the middle. They're still soft. They peel off the thing fine, and that's what the recipe said, is put them in the oven until they peel off the thing. Did X replace that one bottle of wine that time she was... Oh, Xtasia. I was like, X, and I was thinking Twitter. She only threw away one glass, it's fine. I haven't seen her since, I need to see her. So hot here. She's only just got over that flu. Oh my God, that's horrible. Poor girl. I think I managed to get over it in like a week, maybe just over. I think maybe 2 weeks. She couldn't talk, and she's still been streaming. How? It is hot here. Chonk is it out and about? Oh, he's off. He's thirsty. How is you looking? I think I've accidentally made a squishy meringue. No, because this is for the Eton mess recipe. Maybe, okay. I don't know how long I give them until I just have to let them cool. She was using text to speak. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Let's strain this soup. I mean this bone broth. I think it's got a good color to it. It's what, been cooking for like an hour? Why, thank you, Lou. I went all pink. I do have a pink matching hoodie, but it's very hot in here today. These really keep you toasty. But I'm sad they don't have the juicy on the bum, which I do like. They have it on the leg now instead, which I like. But I liked it on the butt. It was fun. I don't really do them anymore. I've been trying to hunt for them. I just don't see them. Or they're like the cargo ones, and I don't like the cargo ones. Juicy never left. Juicy never left. Everyone's saying come back. It's never gone. Oh wait, should I see if Le Cruzet's seen it? Come on, whoever's working as a Juicy Couture marketing intern, please do a girl a favor and see it. Please. No, they ain't gonna see it. Yeah, juicy logo on the butt was the best. Come on, guys, let's all send good vibes to the marketing intern who works at Le Creuset UK. Because I know it's going to be some intern, because I was that intern doing it for other brands. And that was what I had to do when I first went to the office every morning. Go on the phone, look at everyone who tagged me and stuff, like it, and then have tons of messages from angry customers being like, where's my order? And I'm like, God, I'm just doing the social, I don't fucking know. And then people going, but the craziest thing what I found working as an intern in for social media is the amount of people that sent me barcodes of their product going, is this out of date? When did you buy it? I don't know. And it would be like 20 every day of that. And is everyone sending that to brands? Just being like, imagine taking a picture of my beans and be like, is this out of date? To like Heinz. When did you buy it? I don't know. So that was something I learned behind. And also, if you're mad, you get more free stuff. I've learned that as well. If someone came really mad, being like, this is wrong, and this is wrong, and this is smashed, they get refunds and free stuff. Why is that bus here? That bus shouldn't be here. I've seen, what the hell is that doing here? That's thrown me for a loop. Okay, I'm gonna strain this now. That's why I want to know me. This is my beef stock. Made with bone marrow and some gorgeousness. Lots of veggies too. We're gonna chuck those veggies away though, sadly. Bone is completely clean. Yippee. And that is super good for you. That is how, I mean, some people just drink bone broth. You could just have that, but no, I'm going to use it in my soup. I really need to remember about that. Woohoo! She hot. She hot. She hot and steamy. Can I pour this in without spilling it? Hell yeah! Let's go! That was pure skill. Okay. I'm gonna chuck this away. Bones and veggies, etc. Scum. Wash the pot. Clean as you cook. Cook as you clean. Okay, and I think we got to give up with the meringues and just bring them out because they've been in for so much longer than they should have. What was rude? I'm never rude. How the hell am I going to fit the cabbage in there? How the hell? Scum. We've got to skim the scum. Okay. Never rude. Okay. They definitely seem harder than they were. Ooh. I think they are still a bit jammy on the inside. But they're just going to have to be like that. I don't know. Like they seem like they're like, I think they're just a bit soft. I don't know. When did I put them in? They've been in for like an hour and a half. What was that? And they were only meant to be in for an hour. But I can see that they still have like some marshmallowy bit on the inside. Are they meant to be like that? This is why I just don't understand baking. I think meringue is just like that. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Right. Let's start boiling this soup. Soup, a tasty soup, a spicy carrot and coriander, chili chowder, crouton, crunchy friends and liquid broth. I am gazpacho, ooh, I am a summer soup, ooh. Miso, fighting in the dojo. Miso, Oriental Prince, the land of soup. Okay. Lots of pepper. Some pink Himalayan rock salt. Buns, when you get home from your golf trip, can we play the joy of putting? I think I'm going to be so fed up with golf. But sure. Let's get that up to temperature. And then I'm going to put... How the fuck am I going to fit this in? Put it in now. It's gonna overflow. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Get down on it. I'm gonna keep this plate out because we've got to serve on a pink plate, of course. So everything's pink. Everything is pink. I do have my serving platter, which is pink, but okay. Seems fairly standard. What? The meringue? Oh, I thank you, Lou. Hopefully it's going to be tasty. Oh, that is hot. Maybe I should... What are you doing sat by the bin, little trash boy? Borscht is really nice. I was quite pleasantly surprised when I had it for the first time because I've not been like a beetroot girl, and this is like a beetroot soup. So I was always like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. And then I was doing my cultural food world tour, and I just did a video with Max Klemenko, the Korea guy, and I was like, oh, what's your favorite Ukrainian food? And he said borscht. So that's why I made it for Ukraine. And then I really thoroughly enjoyed it. So I'm making it again. That's why the cultural food world tour is important. Oh my God, this is not going to fit. Let's just try and mix things up a little bit. She smells good. It's gonna overflow. I know when I was making it saying, oh, it's Ukrainian, so many people came in. No, it's Polish, no, it's this, no, it's Russian. I said it was Ukrainian. Okay, well, you know what? For a first attempt at meringue, I don't think I've done the worst job in the world. I think this one looks the best. I think she's okay. Especially because I had to hand do it, which was not fun. They seem to peel off okay. It's all okay. I do have to make the strawberry sauce. I've got to make the double cream, whip that. More whisking. I think maybe I could have, and then I'll put it in here to serve it. Right? Pink? Pink on pink on pink? I am still scared that these are just not done. Did you put the pot in the washing machine for too long? I'm trying to think of what pun this could be. Oh, that, because it's small. Had to guess that. I want to show you that we have beetroot in our burgers. I've always avoided it, but it's an amazing vegetable. Sabrina makes a good vegan burger patties with black beans. Ooh. I guess so. I mean, yeah, it's quite like I always think it's quite earthy because whenever I've had beetroot, it's just been like by itself, like obviously like boiled or something, and I'm just like, I don't understand why I want this. But I had a beetroot pickle the other day, and that was really good, and I've grown to love it in my older years, I must say. So that's honestly Destiny's cooking for ages, and then we'll serve it with sour cream and dill. Brown egg. Okay, I'll do one pink platter and one blue platter. I think that's good. But they will have to match. I don't think I've ever had a beetroot patty. I am intrigued. I would never really go for a vegan burger is the only thing. I don't know if that needs another stock or if my bone broth was enough. Also, wowza, it's taking so long to get hot. I just don't know. Deary me. Roasted. I can see that being nice. Anyway, lots of chill time. Hi guys. Waiting for that to cool. Okay, let me read what I need for. Where is she? Where is she? My recipe. Yes, I need a recipe for Eton mess because I'm not a baker. Okay. For the mess, put 150 grams of strawberries into a food processor with half a tablespoon of icing sugar and form into a puree. Okay. So you're telling me I spent £5 on icing sugar, which I'm never going to use, for half a tablespoon? Great. Great. Love that for us. Okay. Found out the best thing. I do like a good roasted aubergine for vegetarian food. I don't mind vegetarian food. A lot of my friends are veggies, and I think it can be really yummy. Okay, I'm going to take out this bubble wrap. Righty. Let's wash some straws. Wash, 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 wash. Okay. I'm kind of running out of space. What's a Tuscan ragu? So I'm just going to slice them into the blender. I'm going to save some for just have them whole as well. How have I run out of space? I've been good, Nos. Just been cooking and chilling. All fun things. Ah! Oh my God, I got that on me. Why do I try and use my stomach to stop things? It's really silly. I do it every time. Okay. Let's see how much that makes. I feel like I could have just bought strawberries. I don't think I needed raspberries with it too. Maybe I'll take them to the golf course and have snacks of strawberries and raspberries. Why do I have no space? Italian pasta dish with egg flat noodles, hearty. So it's just like a normal ragu? What makes it Tuscan? I do use my whole body. Okay, let's have a little bit more icing sugar than that. I could just eat that as a dessert. Strawberries and a little bit of icing sugar. That would make me very happy. How are you looking before I start? Still not boiling. I'm actually going to have to care. That's one thing I didn't like bank on when I booked it. It's like, I thought we were just going to the golf course. I could just like chill and like go on TikTok or whatever. No, I'm going to have to be like, wow. And then I'd be like, well, I did it. The wind's going like this. And I have to, yeah, I have to do that. I kind of didn't think about that. I'm just getting my blender. Where can I plug it in? Move second cam for just a tad. Getting a tad messy over here. Okay, where did I just put it? Right, we're just going to blend up the straws. If it will. Maybe I might need to add a little bit of water. I think I'm going to have to add a tad of water because my blend is not very good. Just a smidgen. I don't want it too watery though. Otherwise, she won't blend. I should have done the immersion blender, but that's just a bit of faff to clean. Yum. Tastes good. You can't go wrong with that, really. Just lots of taking out and putting away for this. Lulu, what do you want, little man? You're just looking a bit bored, aren't you? And it's a bit chaotic here for you to sit down. Lurking is working on uni stuff. I have the best stream. Well, good luck with your uni stuff. I hope it's fun. Right, the strawberries are going back in the fridge till we need them. And honestly, all you got to do is dice up some raspberries and strawberries and put that over at the top. Oh, you know what he does want? And I've got it right here. This cost me £4, but I'll give him some. Just give him some roast chicken slices. Oh, I heard that purr. I heard that. I'll have some for me. Bit me on for me. And then this is all Luffy. Right, let's make some space for you, little man, so you can enjoy your little chicken lunch. Chicken lunch for the boy. Look at all that chicken. It's probably a bit overwhelming. Let's take it away and then I'll give it back. Do you want your chicken? Oh, I dropped it. Yum. I actually bought that for sandwiches for myself, but I love you too much and you have to have it. Where did I put my tea towel? Oh, he sat on it. He's just the sweetest little boy. Okay, that definitely needs to turn down now. And we're just gonna let that get nice and pink and simmer for ages. You know what I said at the start of this stream? I just need 2 bowls. I'm not gonna make too much. For fuck's sake. And then I'll taste it later on to see if it needs some more stock or what. Because I don't know if my beef broth was enough flavour. But yeah, I just want to simmer that really low and slow for ages so all those flavours can blend. Otherwise you're just eating vegetables, you know, like a bunch of lumpy vegetables. The High God game is a little sum up of a bit on Steam. It said, from the creators of Apex Legends and Titanfall comes High God, but after 24 hours later it changed to High God as a PvP raid shooter. They got rid of the starting bit because they're ashamed of the launch. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Lou, do you want some more chicken? That's so bad. But like, surely, okay, if you've got tons of hype over your game and you see it's doing really badly, could you not like pull the game? Is that allowed? Fix it and be like, look, I know everyone who's bought it, you're gonna still have it, but we're just gonna fix it and then give it back to you. And then people be like, okay, and then like hyped about that. It happened, what, they did pull it and fix it and it's still like that. Yeah, that's so awkward. Imagine being in that office. They're all getting fired. Imagine, that is awful. It's already free. That's awkward. Yummy. Get lots of chicken because you're a good boy. And I'm not going to see you for 3 days. Well, actually, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not going to see you for 1 day. You're going to have 2 nights at your cousin's house, who doesn't like you. Just 2 nights, Lou. You've been there before. Hello, Lou. The game overall isn't good. How did no one see that though? Like, it's a big company. Okay, maybe it's a starter. People be like, they don't know. But if a big company, how can no one be like, hey guys, this isn't fun? His gender, he is British. My gender is British. Eton mess, I mean, potentially I could, I need to crumble this, but I just don't know. What else do I have to do with it? Should we have a look, Lou? Okay, we puree the strawberries. Whip the double cream with the remaining 1.5 tablespoons of icing sugar until soft peaks form, more whisking. Assemble, crumble the 4 meringues. I haven't had to do 4? Oh. Oh, this is making for 6? Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I gave him some chicken, it's okay. He was meant to eat it. So he feels included in the cooking stream. I don't think he can't eat any of this soup or any of the Eton mess, so we get him some chicken. So you'll get to cook as well, Lou. He needs a little chef hat. That would be so cute. Oh yeah, to be fair, that's why I don't want to play Call of Duty. It's just like, I'll start redoing my whole boot up BIOS thing. I'm like, oh, nah. You ate a bird? You did. He's a big boy. I mean, my roommate, they don't like, I mean, I'm going to give them some and be like, please eat it. But they don't like desserts. And I don't think they're the biggest fan of fruit, just because like they've had so much, you know, mushy fruit shit, right? But they think all fruit is mushy. But I'm going to have to make them a thing because it's going to match. You know, I'm going to have the Eton mess in here. They're going to have a blue version of my pink plate. Let me get it out now. It's going to be so cute. He's slow blinking. I have to a slow blink back at you, Lou. A slow blink back. Okay, so it's this color. We're going to have, yeah, an all pink and an all blue. I need my stool. I have to take my slides off for it though, because I don't want to fall. Oh, why is this so heavy? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's nowhere to put it. Getting any crockery out of here is my arch nemesis. Oh my god. Ah. The cheeks were clenched doing that. Clenched, I tell you. Oh. He loves me. I know he does, and I love him too. Now, how cute is this? That's good, right? I love crockery. Don't know where to put it now. Probably shouldn't have got it out. Okay, let me just. Love it. It's important to have cute things. Where do you want to sit, Lou? You want to check out my bowls? I know, they're cute, right? I was a little shaky there. My arms are dead because I had to whisk up so much meringue. Still kind of dead. And I've got to whisk up, whatchamacallit, cream as well. It's a good set. The pink and blue is what I've got full of. But I've got a dark blue. And then the bowls are a bit higgledy-piggledy because then I have 2 more blues. I've got a dark blue set, but no dark blue Le Creuset. And then I got a random green one, but no other green stuff. He loves crockery. He's just like his mummy. Yeah, I love you. Oh, I'm going to miss him when I'm at golf. I really thought we could take him. And I booked like the fancy room because I thought that would be nice. It's like a suite. I booked the suite, and so then I asked, oh, can I bring my cat? And they were like, we can move you to like a bad room and then you can bring your cat. So I had to choose between a fancy room and my cat. And I chose the fancy room. God, I'm such a bitch. I am nosy, which is why I'm cooking on a Wednesday, when normally I have Wednesday off, because I am going golfing tomorrow to Saturday. I'm not gonna stream, no. It's a relaxation. It's a golf spa and hotel. I'm going to go to the go to the gym and swim, and go in the sunshine, hopefully, for golf. Well, because I already booked the fancy room, and I thought because it's a suite, like, okay, you can probably bring a pet. And they were like, oh, you have to move to this one, and I couldn't figure out where that one was. And I was like, I couldn't see a picture of it, and I was like, I know I got the best room, so I don't know. But he's gonna stay with his cousins. He has cousins. He has 2 cat cousins, which don't like him too much, though. Well, the golf is for my roommate. It's basically, I booked this for his 30th birthday. So I'm just going to caddy. I don't think I'll even play. Maybe there's a simulator and a driving range. Maybe I'll do the simulator or driving range, but I don't think I can play on the course. Don't think I'll be that good. But maybe I'll have a couple swings. I'm just gonna do, yeah, I'm literally just gonna Chris Jenner that. You're doing great, woo! You're doing amazing. Wow, you hit that so far. I should give this a go soon. I just don't think I can put that much beetroot in. It was a lot more red last time. It's gone quite orange today. It was like a deep red when I did it before. And I don't know what I've done so differently. I put a whole ton of beetroot in that. But it just ain't red. I know, I was aiming for them. That's what I thought. I wanted to go in the sand. It's like a beach holiday, right? Yeah, no, it's normally, but the last time I ate a Borscht, it was like a deep, deep red. And now it's a bit of an orangey color. It's not, maybe I just need to cook it longer. Maybe, I mean, it's only just started cooking. So hopefully when it finishes, it's gonna be deep. But I did a lot more veggies than I did before. It was way more soupy last time, I think. And I didn't put the potato in it or anything that I was meant to do. I want to see if these crumble or not. Oh. Guys, I don't think they're ready. Guys, the meringues aren't, look. It's got, can you see? Inside is still raw. What the hell? Do I put them back in? Or do I just let it? I think it could be okay. Oh, he's going in a little high. So like the top and the bottom, and then there's like a big hole. And then it's just like squishy. uncooked meringue. This is why I hate baking. I think it could be fine. That's okay, is it? I hate baking. I would laugh if you told him it's just golf and spa place, but it's mini golf with a Premier Inn next door and community showers. It's a spa day. Imagine if I booked mini golf. Like, I had to do so much research into this hotel. The amount of hotels I was looking at, it was hell. And I was like, and also I don't know how to judge a golf course, like if it's good or not. Like, they all look the same to me. And there was this one, and for like a tiny room was £300 a night, where this one, for the 3 days, it was £300 and I got a whole suite. So I was really judging the rooms, to be honest. I didn't even look where it was until I booked it, and I was like, fuck, it's a 3-hour drive away. So that's gonna be fun tomorrow morning. It's a bargain. It was, and I think it's because it's like January. Right, so the fancy one, it's January, it's raining, it's snowing, it's still £300 a night for the smallest room. So what, and also like, I wanted to get a nice room because it's not like we're gonna be like, it's if it's golf hotel, we're not like going outside the hotel much. We're golfing, we're ordering room service, and we're going to the spa. So the room's important. I mean, I wish Le Creuset saw my story. Wait, I'm just going to keep it fingers crossed. Do you want to see how many photos I took to get the right photo for that? These were all bursts. It's like 5. I deleted some as well. I wanted to get the right one for Le Creuset. I'll delete some now. Also didn't know if I should do hair down, hair up. Oh, God. No, it wasn't a one-take wonder. Never a one-take wonder in my books. And if I stare at it too long, I hate it. Okay, how do we make this more red? See what I mean? It's just not. Did I use red cabbage before? It said white cabbage this time. The beetroots seem to have like bled, but it's just, I just don't know. I did what they wanted me to do. It smells nice. Let's just have a taste of that broth. That needs the stock for sure. Do I add beef or do I add chicken? I think I'm gonna add chicken. Even though it's got pork mince, beef bones, and then now chicken stock. I'm really doing all of it. What's in it? We made our own beef broth. We made, and then it's got pork mince, a bay leaf, cabbage, carrots, onions, garlic, salt, pepper. It's gonna have dill and sour cream on top. I'm just gonna put in a whole lot more seasoning. Part of me wants to add some smoked paprika. I think I will. I know that's really out of the usual, but I think for my taste buds, I think it will add a bit of smokiness, which I would quite like. It's not authentic, but we're just gonna give it a go. Oopsie. Oh, that just splashed at me, you cheeky bitch. Right, let's put that back on. And if that doesn't work, then we're screwed. You know what? I need to throw away these tagines. I loved them, but I just did not. They've gone out of date now. I do throw my out-of-date seasoning away. This will definitely stain my clothes. But luckily this top's just from Amazon. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. We're just dandy. Now we just sit and look at each other for like 3 hours until it's done. Perfect. I mean, I could make the Eton mess and put it in the fridge, but there's no need to. There's just no need to. I just always want to do it and then put it in the fridge so that I can just bring it out when everything, like when something's done. But honestly, this is going to take hours and I don't want the Eton mess to get soggy. Might need even another stock even. What do you guys want to chat about? So, you come here often? Please come here often, I'm lonely. Please. Down, 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 dance. I still want a rosé. It would really complete the vibe. You know what I should email is that landlord to see if he's going to go check to see if he has a spare key or not. Movies? I haven't watched any. I am still getting through Manifest. I am determined to finish it. Hi Keel. Today we're making Ukrainian borscht, which is like a beetroot porky soup. And to go with it, I'm going to have some Eton mess for dessert because it's pink. We're doing a full pink cook. So everything I'm using is pink and it's going to be pink food. Just fun. Just a bit of fun. What's up, Flat Cat? You're looking very flat right now. Do you want your toy on, Flat Cat? There you go. Sorry about that noise. Luffy wants his toy on. What Luffy wants, Luffy gets. Isn't that true, Luli? And I'm wearing all pink, it's true. Everything has to be pink today. It's a Wednesday and I don't normally stream on a Wednesday. But I don't have a pink drink. I had pink Lucozade to start, but no. Let's put that in the dishwasher. I mean, the joy of soup is everything's clean when it's finished because you can just leave it boiling for so long. The dill I need to finish with. Fresh dill, ooh. Favorite mid-tier movie? I have had pink hair before and it didn't work with me because everything I wear is pink, so it didn't look pink. Well, thank you, Dar. I have a pink kettle as well, but she broke. I'm so sad. But I always make sure everything, I'm even pink crockery, well the blue as well, but pink crockery. I was going to cook it in a pink Le Creuset, but it wasn't big enough. We're going full hog with the pink. The stream that played High God also went through unbound requests to see what people said on here. I love to be one that goes through them, but possibly too much power for me. What? Unbound requests. We've done a couple unbound request streams. They're funny. They're really funny. But then people end up, like, the three things people always say, I was drunk, it was my brother, or they say, fuck off, I don't want to be unbanned anyway. I'm like, then why are you writing an unbanned request? Or like, they'll say like the most hateful, awful stuff, and then be like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I said. I'm like, the texts are right there. What do you mean? Your favorite 5 out of 10 rated film? I always find it hard remembering films. I think that's the hardest. So 5 out of 10, I probably only watched it once. It's not one I'm going to rewatch. So I really don't know. All chick flicks, like not chick flicks, like naughties, like movies I've watched so many times are my favourite ones. What have I only watched once and been like, that was enjoyable? Oh, you know what? The one I watched recently, Rental Family or something. Not the best movie. Did I thoroughly enjoy it? Yes. Will I watch it again? No. What's up? What's my, wait, what? Well, what's my ex up to? Are they seeing anyone new? I don't care anymore. I'm over them. Yeah, kind of that vibe. It's not even like that. Someone will be like, I want to see you naked, fucking whore, bitch. Saying all this kind of stuff. And then underneath, when they have to write, and then I'll ban them, obviously. Then underneath, when they have to write down ban requests, it's be like, I don't know what I said. I don't know why I was banned. So, okay. If you can't figure that one out, if you can't put those two together, I think, you know, I'm worried about you. Does it show what they did to get banned? Yeah, Wiz normally writes like a reason. Sometimes we don't, and I just ban them. But like mods can write reasons as well. But most of them I actually remember. Because when we only ban someone, like, either I've given them tons of warnings, or they've done something horrible, or like I can literally see it. I haven't watched Funny Games. Rental Family is good. You should watch it. I enjoyed it. Why change your mind? One of them is, I'm sorry for my actions right now. And you see what they say. And they go, are you really? I can't wait to see it. How many unban requests do we have at the moment? Probably not too many. I think I did my last one in like November or something. Why are you orange? Why are you orange? I think I should have used red cabbage. I used white because it said white. Tag. Oh, is that like the adults, like Adam Sandler and stuff, and they like, they're adults and they play tag? Right? Dan, thank you so much for the tier 2. 48 months of brisket, Sab Pepe, amazing song choices, and now lizards. God, the list is growing every month, isn't it, Dan? I remember back in the old days when it was just brisket. Oh, the good old days. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? I'm good. I'm making everything in pink. I'm loving pink. Pink food, pink outfit, pink kitchenware. Can't go wrong. And just having a chill day. Just waiting for this soup to cook. Basically, which probably could take like another hour. I mean, it's cooked, but I want the flavors more. So I just need to keep tasting it, seeing how it's going, and then carrying on. I think I might put another stock in it. Maybe we'll give it a go. I'll taste it. It's just not as deep as my last one, and it's just, I just don't know why it's not as deep. There's a lot of fatty oils from that beef broth and pork mince. Getting better, still nowhere enough flavour. I'm going to put some more pink Himalayan salt in. I don't have a salt grinder, but it's a soup, so it should just do its thing, right? And pepper. I'm just going to keep, I think it needs a hell of a lot of seasoning. Worst comes to worst, I'll chuck another chicken stock in as well. Right. So my top 4 films on Letterboxd is Wayne's World. I wonder why. Hot Fuzz, Train to Busan and Sharknado. I watch, oh, is it Wayne's World that I watch randomly in the hotel in LA? Like I just put the TV on and it was like halfway through the movie. Was it that one? I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Train to Busan. Mine would be Mean Girls, Howl's Moving Castle, Grand Budapest Hotel. I have one more. Ooh, either The House Bunny or Spirited Away. Mean Girls is iconic. Still quoted to this day. You know, you can never outdo Mean Girls. Like the era of Legally Blonde, Mean Girls, Clueless, House Bunny. House Bunny is underrated for sure. It's up there with them. It was the best, and they don't make that genre anymore, I swear. People try, and it's just not the same. Actually, take away House Bunny. I'm gonna have to put, I'm gonna have to put Clueless up there as well, though. Clueless is just a classic, and I could just watch it any time and be happy. Like, I want that outfit as well. I want all her clothes. Actually, I'll have clothes from any of those movies. I love it. My friend, she's gorgeous. She's so stunning. She's so cute. I've been friends with her for years. She's now a lawyer and she's so clueless. She's like, she has to wear like the proper lawyer wig and everything. But she's not clueless, legally blonde, but she's ginger, legally ginger. She's great. Clueless is more classy than the House Bunny, but the House Bunny is more funny than Clueless. However, there's some good quotes in Clueless, and the music's good as well. I listen to the Clueless soundtrack all the time. The House Bunny, just the like, hi, I'm Clive. Clive. It's the best. I think House Bunny is slept on, is all I say. Devil Wears Prada. It never got me. It never, I watched it, and I was never like, but maybe I'm just not like a fashion girly. What film has going on with these mics? What is going on with these mics? I fully charged them. No idea what's going on with them. They're being shady. They're being goddamn shady. You know they have pink ones now? I didn't even know they had pink ones, and I bought 2 black ones, and I'm so sad. I want a pink one, but they're like 90 quid each. Yeah, I would say either Clueless probably has the best fashion, or Barbie. If I could take a whole wardrobe from a film, it'll be either of those two. Yeah, it's got to. Got to. Trying to think if there's a better one. No. Is Luffy still playing with that? You're just watching your toy. You're not even playing with it. You're just watching it. Putting that toy on for him is like putting Netflix on. He's just like, yeah, nice. Maybe I could put on Cat TV, but I think that would distract me more than him. Oh, God. Not Sharknado. I don't think I've ever watched What's Your Number? I did like, what's it? 10 Ways to Lose a Guy, I think. There's one. And like, what's it? Not Kill, but there's another one. Something Must Die or something. I've made Borscht before, and it was really good. However, this one isn't as good. I don't know what I've done so differently with this one. It's just not it today. I can't get the deep beetroot flavor. I put a whole packet of beetroot in there and it's gone orange rather than red. And I don't know what I need to do to fix it. I'm just going to keep cooking. John Tucker Must Die. Great film. Oh, Wiz is the biggest Sharknado fan. And thank you, Official. I absolutely love Le Creuset. I love everything. I was going to cook it in a pink Le Creuset because we're doing a pink Le Creuset day, but it wasn't big enough because I got a little love heart one and she's so cute. It's good. I don't know what I need to do to fix it. I don't know what I need to do at all. Oh, my nose is so... No, I'm getting... You know when you had a cold and a runny nose for so long that your nose ends up getting dry in the corners? I hate it. It hurts and I can feel it happening. Yeah, why are you not deep? Why are you not a deep red? Last time, deep red. Like, and I did make my own beef broth this time. Bone broth, but that shouldn't have changed the colour this much. Like, it's just not. It's not dyeing any of the vegetables red. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I take the lid off for a bit. I'm going to take the lid off. I mean, I do want it soupy, so I don't want too much of the liquid to go. Well, I made my own beef bone broth. It's got cabbage, beetroot, of course, onions, garlic, carrots, a bay leaf, and pork mince. But it looks orange. It hasn't been cooking for too long, is what I'm hoping. But it's just not. When I made it last, look at it. It was so good. Where is it? Look how deep red it was last time. And I had pierogies with it. So deep red. That's just not the same colour. What have I done so differently? I'm trying to think if there's something I can do. I'm hoping it's just like the oil on top from the bone. Nah, it's all just not deep. Okay, I'm giving it another go. Maybe it is, maybe it just needs time. I hope it's just time. It's tasting nice, I have to say. It's tasting really good. I think it's just time now. Beet juice, I don't have any. It's gone. Bun's gonna explain it better. The golden ratio, I mean, I would say, it's called the Fibonacci sequence. Basically, it's a mathematical sequence of numbers that you add the last two numbers in the sequence together to get the next number. So it starts with 0, then it goes 0, 1, and then you go, no, it goes 0, 1, 1, 2, then 2 plus 1, 3, 3 plus 2, 5, and it just does that forever. And if you map it out on a graph, it turns into this. What makes it truly fascinating, this mathematical sequence, it's known as the golden ratio because it's meant to be like the perfect thing. So like if you, so for example, the birth of Venus is a gorgeous painting and it's painted across the Fibonacci sequence. So like the eyes go to that normally, and that's what makes it so beautiful. But not only that, it occurs like in nature, it occurs in physics, it occurs in so many different ways of life, I guess. Like no matter your job, for lack of a better word, you would have been acquainted with the Fibonacci sequence. Leaves, shells, like a snail, flowers, art, maths, it all ties together. It's cool. It's not related to prime numbers. Or maybe you could, I don't know. I mean, you could go forever. It's basically just the last two numbers you add together and that makes the next one. And if you map it, it makes this. I didn't add food colouring last time. That wasn't a photo shoot, that was my photo. That was me. Look, you can see my stream on in the background. And it was that red. Yeah, I'm the Fibonacci sequence when I'm gaming. That's true. I mean, it's very sweet that you think it's a photo shoot. I just want it. Yeah, I just went in and said, can I have it? I've always been fascinated by the Fibonacci sequence since a young age. I remember the day in maths when I learnt about it. And I don't know why. I just loved it. I remember the seat I was sat in. I remember my classroom. I remember my teacher. I remember it all so vividly. I was sat in maths and they were telling me about the Fibonacci sequence and I just thought, it's fucking awesome. No one else gave a shit. I loved maths, so. Won it, I got it. Yeah, I've always just think it's really cool and I've just stayed in my brain. And then when you think about it, you see it everywhere as well. So yeah, I love it. That was a very long answer. Normally I just say it's Fibonacci sequence and then I shut up because people ask me all the time. But yeah, I remember it. She's pretty. In year 7, I had this quite chavvy PE teacher for maths. Your PE teacher was your maths teacher? Don't know how I feel about that. No, it was fun. My maths teacher, she loved me because I was the only one who cared about maths and liked it. So she was mean to everyone else because she just couldn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck, she didn't give a fuck. But because I really cared, she saw that. And also I was a bit of a loner at this school. Like I didn't really have many friends. So I just liked maths. And yeah. I don't know. I also because I understood it, I got it and I could see it. And it was just so easy. And then, yeah. She would teach me extra because I would be done so early because I loved it. Fun day. But English was the other way. Everyone else understood English and I had no idea what was going on. And the teacher hated me and she wouldn't help me. At one point, she didn't even I'm still not over this. I was sat in English and they were teaching us the difference between again and again. No, it was not again and again. It's either or either. I still don't know. I had no idea. And people were giving me examples and I was I just don't know what you're saying. They're the same. And then she was trying to help me. And then everyone in the class was getting so annoyed. Oh, can we just move on? This is so annoying. And I was I don't get it. Can someone explain? Can someone help me? And instead of helping me, she agreed with the people yelling at me in my class. And she was no, you're right. You're just not going to get it then. It's fine. And I was what do you mean it's fine? You tried to teach me something. I didn't understand it. Everyone started yelling at me and then you're just not going to teach me? And I never felt that annoyed and embarrassed at the same time. Mainly annoyed. I was so angry at everyone in that class. They were all bullies to me though. So they already would bully me. And now they're and they were dumb. And they were stupid. That annoyed me even more. They were really dumb and they got it. And I just couldn't because I was dyslexic and I just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, no, she was the worst. And she would always pick on me to read so that everyone bullied me because I can't do it out loud. Right, you're picking on the dyslexic to read so that everyone can bully me. And they're they literally, when she would say it's your turn to read, everyone go, oh. Thanks guys. What? Just pass me by. Just don't do it to me. Lulu is somewhere in this room. I don't know where though. Oh, he's there. He's looking out the window over here. I just hated English, and every time I knew she was going to pick on me. I knew that everyone was going to be annoyed at me just because I couldn't. It's the worst. Wait, what's this? The maths teacher was a big Germany fan, if you get me. He was a Nazi. The music teacher was too friendly to the boys. The art teacher was sleeping with a student on the ski trip. What the fuck? What school did you go to? To be fair, we did have a couple of paedophiles in my school. Every school I went to had a paedophile in it that later got arrested and in jail. Crazy. Hello, Luli. What do you want? Where are you going? I wasn't trying to capture you. I just wanted to cuddle. Oh my god, I've got leftover chicken here. I'm going to have a bite. I forgot I had leftover chicken. You had shoulder massages from this guy? Oh, very odd. One maths teacher fancied my brother. He was like a kid. This is like primary school, no older than 9. He thought my brother needed extra tutoring. So invited himself over to our house, where he proceeds not to tutor my brother, but instead get in their swimming trunks and jump into our pond whilst and I remember seeing it, and I was really, really young at this time. No, if he would have been 10 or 11. And I was really young, because it's not a swimming pond. Like, it was disgusting in there. I was like, and he just wanted an excuse to get in their trunks and sort of hug. Mum got him fired. Yeah. My English teacher was nasty. I had a note saying Wiz has struggled reading out loud due to being dyslexic. She went, that's okay, I won't ask you then. Then we had to read out loud. She went, Wiz, what? That's so mean. English teachers were the worst. No, he didn't wear my brother. No, that's the thing. He must have, I think he got in his boxers. So he didn't have trunks. So he was in his boxers. He wanted an excuse to get in his boxers. Or because he said Bash needed extra tutoring, which he didn't. Bash was like top of his class. But obviously, if the English teacher's saying that, my mum's like, okay, sure. You can tutor him. Okay, it's still a bright red. I don't think it's going to change colour. It's not going to go a deep purple. He was wearing his own boxers. I can't even breathe. Why can't I breathe? Add some Ribena. I was trying to think if I have anything red. I've got balsamic vinegar. It's meant to have some white wine vinegar in it. Maybe I put a bit of balsamic. I do have some white wine vinegar. Or was it lemon? Should I have a look? I got white wine vinegar, I got lemon, and I got balsamic. Let's see which one it wants me to put in. Well, this one says red wine vinegar now. I'm trying to see if there's nothing else that I've added that's been so weird. Like, it should have that colour. I've looked at multiple recipes now for it. And it should have that colour. Maybe not enough tomato paste? No, I did enough. Maybe I put a bit more tomato paste in. Where is it? Because it's saying boil it. Well, I fried it. So let's just put a little bit more in then. I mean, that's going to add to the red. Let's see if that works. Oh, just get in there, you silly bitch. Oh, you slag. But like last time it was like dyeing everything that it touched. It's not even dyeing it this time. Okay. Oh, this one says cook it for 3 hours. Wow. When I meant to put the, I don't know when I meant to put the, oh wait, no, that was the bone broth. This one's so red. Maybe I just got bad beetroot. A primary school teacher of mine was one of the nicest women I've ever known. She was loved by everyone. I remember all the parents being super shocked because she lived next to the school, and she and everyone found out her son was a serious pedo. Oh God. That's horrible. Wait, so the son, I'm gonna put some balsamic in. No, maybe, balsamic or white wine? I'm gonna do white wine. Just a tiny bit. I don't have any red wine vinegar. Wait, so what happened? He was pedoing on the kids that went to your school? Pedoing. Yes, that's the new verb. Isn't there that streamer recently who opened like a notepad on his stream or something? What, was he a pedo? I know it had like porn on it, but was it kiddie porn? I think it might have been kiddie. I don't know. Because everyone's been like, obviously on TikTok, they can't say certain words. Oh, ew, gross. Oh, it's bees and, oh. Ew. Surely, like, people need to, like, arrest him. That's illegal. Is he banned? He must be banned, right? Give me some restoration in humanity, please. He said it was a virus. The only virus I have on my laptop redirects Google to Bing. I don't think there's going to be bestiality and incest viruses. Checked himself into a porn clinic? So did he not get banned on Twitch? Yeah, obviously. I think it's banned. We're playing the story that you downloaded something that went on his PC without him knowing. Don't believe it. You should make Puzzle Pirates cake. So, I am thinking about, so I got a homepage for next month, February, and I want to play a game whilst cooking a dish. So I was thinking about running a Puzzle Pirate pillage whilst making, I don't know, maybe something pirate themed. I don't know what I could make. It'd be like ribs or something, I don't know. So that, it was either Puzzle Pirate, like pillage, or cooking mama or something like that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, that's why I took my mic off. I'll be right back. So sunny in here. It feels like summer. Jeez Louise. Crazy. I think we should cook it for another 50 minutes at least. I know that's kind of crazy, but it's just not red. Why isn't it red? Why? Did I just get bad beetroot? Why isn't it red? See, Kringle, I really hate that. People say this to me every time whenever I'm doing any cooking stream, is you're gonna make such a good wife. And it's just not a compliment. It's basically saying that like men, first of all, can't take care of themselves, and that's a woman's job to do. And that my skills and talents are only gonna be useful for someone else. And it doesn't sit right with me. And I just heard it every single time I try and do these cooking streams. And I just personally love cooking. And I always think, okay, do you say that to like Gordon Ramsay? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not as good as him. But like, would you say that to a man if he was in a chef? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not as good as a chef. But it just leaves a really foul taste in my mouth. Hampshire with a gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciations. Thank you so much. Let me just one sec. Need to change something. Barefoot pregnant in the kitchen. What's that had to do with anything I just said? I love cooking. I love eating food. I love preparing food. I love preparing food for other people. I do. But I don't think that has anything to do with a marital status. Like if you know, what I've noticed is that you'll make a great wife. It never happens in the office. As soon as you're cooking, yeah. Right? Just not your personality, no, not that you're loving and caring, just you make, that's your job is you make food. Yeah, fuck baking. I still don't know how these meringues are gonna go. I kind of want to look inside them all. I don't know if they're gonna crumble. They look good, but I just don't, yeah, I think they're really squishy in the middle. I guess that could be okay. I'm just going to keep eating them. Yeah, all I have to do is make some, you know what, why don't we whisk up some double cream now for it. I think one of my double creams is old. That's sour cream. Now, which one is old and which one is new? It's a fun game I like to play with myself. Tesco's is new. Co-op is old. I'm enjoying watching you cook. It's relating, just relating to your world and having fun. Wow, that's very sweet. I mean, I just feel comfortable here. I feel cozy. I like having my cat. I like doing just chatting, of course, but it's like just chatting with something to do rather than just like sat there like, you know, coming up with random convo. Of course, we come up with random convos still, but it's nice just to explain the food and why I'm making it and give myself challenges and learn new things to do as well. Should I just do all the cream? Let's just do all the cream. Because I'm going away, so I'm going to have to use it anyway. Now I don't know how much sugar to do. I think Luffy's done a really smelly poo and then left me to just smell it, which is really fun. I need to do his litter. Okay, then I think it's like 1.5 tablespoons of icing sugar. A little bit of sugar. Maybe a little bit more sugar. Actually, I don't need it that sweet. Are you guys ready to whisk again? My arm is seriously going to get a workout today. Gotta whisk this into peaks. Woohoo! More whisking. Honestly, I've done so much whisking today. I don't know how I'm going to whisk this into peaks. Hey, Charlie, what the hell? I'm working on it. Can't say I have a belly whilst I'm literally making a dessert. Hi, how are you though? My belly is full of food. A little dumpling. Now what's got into you? I'm so exhausted. I have to whisk so much. I made these meringues. That was exhausting. Now I've got to turn cream into thick cream. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, you can see. I thought you were just calling me a big fat fatso. How are you? It's nice to see you. I had an electric whisk. The first time I used it, it broke. I don't do much baking, so it's just going to take up... Oh! Well, now there's wood in that. Great. I think I just shouldn't put that whisk in the dishwasher, is what I just learned. Because I don't want to eat splinters. Just popping in. Why, thank you for popping in. My pink... It's not looking too pink right now. It's my pink themed cooking stream. Pink themed cooking stream? And there's not enough pink in here for my liking. Well, have a lovely day. Definitely want to see you soon. How am I going to get this thick? Okay, I have to try the other hand. Because this one is just dead. What if I do that? Bit of both motion? I feel like that's getting worse. Maybe more icing sugar. What if I just put... Is it the sugar that's meant to thicken it? Okay, I'm taking it down. No? I give up. Can I just do that? Can I just give up on life? That's my 13th reason why. Just kidding. This is a cozy cooking stream. I'm having a best time. No, I actually am having fun. I haven't tried making profiteroles because I'm not a dessert girl. I think I've only made a handful of desserts on the stream. I've made a sticky toffee pudding. This is going to be another one, Eton mess. I've made a cheesecake. And, oh, you know what? It's actually thickening up now. Gingerbread house. That was hell. Oh, wow. Okay. It's actually working. I could just eat cream. What? How did it just went from liquid to that? That's really good. Don't worry, I'm the only one eating this. So I can lick it. How did that just bloody happen? In the space of like 0.2 seconds. Oh, I shouldn't have made this. I haven't had lunch yet. And I'm already eating dessert. Oopsie. La 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 la. Let's just chop up some veggies. Not veggies. Fruit. You just go there for now. I've washed my strawberries already. So I got some straws and I got some raspberries to go in it. And I've also got my strawberry puree, which is gonna go on top as well. But I'm gonna have a lot of fruit in it. Dessert for breakfast, right? Anything, don't let society tell you you can't. If you want dessert for breakfast, you have dessert for breakfast. I mean, pancakes are basically a dessert. It's literally called cake. I think I'm gonna do that with them. Eton mess is so good. Is there anyone here who doesn't know what Eton mess is? I mean, I've made most of it now. Or has ever had it? Vodka and Tabasco? What? In the Eton mess? I don't know about that. I don't know, I never know. I mean, we're used to that, Dan. Eton mess. So I found out, so I always knew that it was called that because of, it was made, and there's a school in England called Eton. It's quite a prestigious school, and it's very lovely. And I knew they came up with it, which is why it's called Eton mess. However, what I learned today is it's because they dropped a pavlova on the floor. That's moldy. And they tried to fix it, and that's what this came up with. So it's strawberries, raspberries, maybe some blueberries, double cream, meringue crushed up with some strawberry puree on top as well. So it's just very fruity, very creamy, yummy, and sweet, and it's a really good dessert. I don't know, I'm not enjoying these, the look of these, my raspberries are kind of squished, and I literally bought them today. No idea what, I'm gonna keep some, I think. Let's not keep the moldy ones though. I'll have them as a snack after dinner. Okay. No mushy ones though. Never subscribe. Well, yeah, pavlova is a classic. But Eton mess, even tastier. I think I actually need to do all the strawberries. I could just eat that though. And I'll put that back in the fridge for a bit. So things are ready. 1 second. I'm making borscht. Would you have some Eton mess? Is that a no? They're bringing out an absolute vodka that's Tabasco flavor. Oh my God, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I can see that being really good. And if you don't, you just don't see the vision. I see the vision. I don't know what I would pair it with though. I think just tonic still. What do you mean you just found out my next cooking stream? What am I doing? You know before I do? She smells good, but there's not. What is this? Darwin's signature dishes. Oh wow, that fish dish looks beautiful. Yeah, they look really good. Bao buns? Crocodile bao buns. Jeez Louise. That sounds really, really yummy though. Do 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 do. What's on sale? Oh, what, the Tabasco vodka? I still don't know what I would pair it with. Yeah, I think they do. I think that's a lie. I think they just eat mud and rocks. And they also brush their teeth with mud and rocks. And they shower in the mud and the rocks. And also with the mud and the rocks. They marry the mud and the rocks. Now, I was thinking catfish. Like some sort of like pond fish. Stagnant water fish. But maybe I'm just thinking about Florida. They just found fire. I really wish I had a rosé. It's all I want right now. By walk around Darwin, you mean go on Google Maps and scroll? I'm opening the blinds, I've decided. I want to see some daylight. It's finally cooled down now. Ooh, she's got daylight. Wow. How much do you do it? It's only 28 degrees. It's chilly in Darwin. What do you mean Dan was the one to find out? So pale, the skin. Treat yourself to nuggies and chips, maybe for dinner. I've got fish fingers and beans, maybe. I have a potato, I could make chips as well. Please just be working, Mr. Soup. Why aren't you working with me? Dan found fire for the first time. I mean, it does snow there a bit too much. I'm shocked that he's able to. Oh, what? No, he was the one who found it. Because he's old. Right, I need to try some of this soup. But I've just had that cream from the Eton mess. So I feel like this soup's going to taste really weird when I try it. But I have to. For the sake of the greater good. Is it going to be good? I just burnt my tongue. No! Oh, hi, Luli. I burnt my tongue so I couldn't taste it, and now my tongue's going to be burnt for the whole day. Come up here, Mr. Man. I didn't know you were here. Hello. When did you come back in? Make some room for you. It's just so oily on the top from that bone broth. Hello. Hi, little boy. Yeah. Hi, Smudgems boy. Oh, it's still burnt. You just get called classy. Are you classy, Luli? Very classy boy. You're right. He's a smart little gentleman. You're a little gentleman. Yes, you got gunky eyes, so let's do that. Oh, now I just got sugar in your eye. Is that okay? Yeah? Purry little best friend. Best friend. Have you got your roommate, you or your roommate ever thought of putting a door handle at his height? Well, normally the doors aren't shut. Only on my roommate's here and I'm streaming. So he normally does have free reign. But if we did that, he'll probably leave the house, get the elevator down, go for a little walk, go to the butcher's to get some more beef cheek or bacon. I think bacon is his favourite, but he did like the beef cheek. He has been saving up all his money. He does not need a diet. He's all fluff. We took him to the vet and they said he's a perfect weight. Okay, he's just a British short hair. They're always going to be a bit more chunky. It's literally his genetics. He gets pocket money. Well, he's been trying only fluff, hasn't he? So I think he must have got something from that now. And that's why he stream snipes. He's just trying to self-promo. Look, he's getting the feet out, you know. Yeah, you gotta make sure that paw is nice and clean, don't you? What goes on in his little head? Make sure that my paw is clean. Have a little scratch. I don't know, maybe I'll go sit over there now. Might beg for some dreamies in a bit. Busy day, it's a busy day. Why are you so pat? Oh my God, so he's got like the suction bed that like is on the window. So it looks like a little ledge on the window and he loves it. However, when it gets a bit cold, the window gets some like condensation on it and it falls. In the middle of the night, he's sleeping on it and suddenly I hear like crash and it's generally at like a 90-degree angle and he's still trying to like hang on. Poor baby boy. We just got his $20 sub video for free then. God, I know, you can't keep giving it to them for free, Loof. If you want to get your pocket money to get some more beef cheek isn't cheap. I know. No, I go rescue him. My first thought isn't let me get my camera. It's, oh my God, my son is falling. We need to rescue him. No, you got to make your own money, Lou. I already buy all your food and you live rent free. Look at that little posture. He loves the scratch. Ass so fat you can see it from the front, Lou. Crazy. You've been working on that. He loves it between his shoulder blades is his favourite. That or a scratchy chin when he's in the mood for scratchy chin. I also have to hold his head whenever I scratch his chin because he goes so far back that he just keeps going back and falls over. I have to go hold your little head. Yeah. He doesn't really look real, to be fair. I've got something on my face. Oh, I can see my nose. Is that a big kitty? I love cats. I have a tortoise and a tuxedo. Oh, that's very cute. This is a big kitty. His name is Luffy. He's still a baby. He's not even 3 yet. He's not even fully grown yet. But he's my big, gorgeous boy. Looking very majestic as always, Loof. He's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. He likes to take the camera focus as well, because it is his stream after all. Well, he's nearly, in May, he's 3. I think it's May, January, March, April. Yeah, May. So we got him in August, the start of August. So he's gonna get bigger. Because apparently British short hairs take the longest time to get fully grown. I don't think he's gonna get properly chunky like a lot of the other British short hairs, like when they have their face like out here. But maybe just like height or weight wise. He's having a little drink. What I'm so shocked about how thirsty he is all the time. He drinks constantly. The big grey cat. No, he's always going to be a kitten in my eyes. My cat watches me as I cook. He likes to come and sit. When I'm doing my streams, obviously it's quite a lot of hours, so he comes and goes. But when I'm cooking just for myself, he loves to watch. And he normally gets a lot of food as well. I give him a lot. I just can't not. You can't say no to that little face. Oh, I forgot to put the lid back on this. Can't say no to that little face. I'm just obsessed with him. Like, it's a genuine obsession. It's not even just like, oh yeah, I like him. I am obsessed. I think about him all the time. All I want him is to be around him. I want him to have the best life. Like, I can't stop talking about him. When he's in my vicinity, all I can do is stare at him. I'm obsessed. I know a lot of British short hairs and they usually cower, but your cat likes attention. I think it's how we brought him up. Because when we picked him up, he was hiding under the sofa. Like, it was a loud house. She had like kids and tons of cats and like kittens and stuff. And Luffy was hid under the sofa. However, when we brought him here, I think he was exhausted. I think he was so tired. He just like fell asleep on me, and he never sleeps on me even now. He just like completely passed out. But like the second day we got him, we had tons of friends and family over, all to see him. So and like instead of allowing him to hide, we would like literally take him out and be like, this is him. And he just got used to it and just like would always sleep with all the new people. So I think he's got used to it. But now it's a bit much. Like, he constantly needs you around him. Like, he's never alone. And if I am at home, he constantly wants attention and constantly follows me, which is cute. But when he stays at other houses and stuff, he's just not used to it. He's clingy, but I love that because I'm clingy too. So that's fine with me. Okay, so all I have to do with this is crush these into the cream and drizzle my strawberry compote puree, don't know, strawberry sauce over the top. The soup just needs to carry on cooking maybe for another 20 minutes. I'll give it another go, taste, see if it needs any more salt or whatever. And if it's ready, then we're going to sprinkle some dill over the top with some sour cream. I can't remember if my roommate said yes, they wanted eat a mess or no. I'm going to make them eat a mess anyway. So they're just going to have to deal with that. I'm trying to see what I can clean up and what I can't. I don't want to crunch those until it's time. I do want to wipe the side because it's got quite messy. Cook as you clean, clean as you cook. Like, we've got this time now, I may as well. No, I'm going to put this in the dishwasher. Get the bowls and plates ready. Because obviously, everything has to be color coordinated. I mean, is it weird to put the eating mess on the same plate as the borscht? Probably. But it just looks best that way. Or I could put it to the side, but then I feel like it needs its own small plate. I think it's just going to have to look like that. Cute, right? Everything is matching. What one's this one? Oh, it's the pig. Oh, I've got pig bowl, but then bird plate. I do have pig plate, but I prefer bird plate, so I'm going to use that. I don't want to use pig. Well, it's blue, not green. Close, though. She close. Everything the Cruze. No, these are Divamente. The Cruze. All very cute. Okay. So that's all I have to do, I think. I'm scared to taste the soup again because I really don't want to burn my tongue. But why is it orange? Why is it orange and not pink? I mean, like a deep red. No, a deep purple. That's the one. It was a deep purple before and now it's orange. I put paprika in it, but you're not meant to put paprika. I did nothing differently. I added nothing differently. The only thing I did differently is I made my own beef stock, but that shouldn't change the color of it, like from orange to purple. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Right. That just doesn't look like a borscht color at all. I'm thinking just these beetroots were really shit. Because these beetroots completely, they've bled out. Like, and I don't think boiling it down is going to add any more color. I think it's just that color. Okay, I'm trying not to get any of the oil on the top. Okay. Valve's faced a 900 million lawsuit in the UK over steam pricing and commissions. What the hell is Valve? Wait, what? I think I got bad beetroot. This is not good. I know what it is. Last time I used fresh beetroot. This time it wasn't fresh. It was pre-cooked beetroot because I didn't have any fresh. That is why it's this color. I've figured it out. That's why there's not enough beetroot. Yeah, I couldn't find any fresh. So it just doesn't taste beetroot enough. Because all the color was already kind of out of it from the pre-cooking. Pre-cooked beetroot. Tastes good. More salt. What's up, Luli? Why are you staring at me? I'm just putting whole rocks in. I don't know how I feel about that. More salt, more pepper. Always. Here's my pepper. I was thinking I've done something with the cook. I've added something I shouldn't have. I was really trying to rack my brain around that. It was the fresh beetroot. I must have cooked it in summer or something before. Because I was like, it should be better because I made my own stock this time and everything. Right, I'm just going to still cook that off and let that salt go for a bit of time. 15 minutes and then we should be ready. Always use fresh. I know, we don't have any. There was none in the store. Yeah, wait, so what's this lawsuit about? The people who run Steam face a lawsuit because they have a monopoly. But like, you can't sue someone because they have a monopoly. That's like suing like London Transport or trains because you're like, well, National Rail. Oh, you didn't see the, oh yeah, I haven't, shall I see if I could get the Morrisons? Shall I see? I'll go on Deliveroo and see if they have it. I doubt they would update their thing though, actually thinking about that. Morrison's isn't even on Deliveroo anymore. Oh, here it is. Okay. Right, they've got every Pringle under the sun except those ones. Blazing fried chicken. Barbecue ribs. Spicy sour cream. I mean, that sounds banging. They got every Pringle, but no Fallout Pringles. Hi, Farmer. I mean, I don't know how to chat if you can't hear me, but I'll just go like this. I'll do that instead. Yeah. Oh, the sour cream and onion. No, sour cream and chive. I thought it was sour cream and chive. I thought you said cheese and onion, and I'm like, no. The Fallout Pringles are available in the UK and Morrison's, and basically if you guess, there's like a mystery flavor, and if you guess it, you get a trip to LA. Oh, Brisket the cow. I wonder how Brisket's doing. I hope she's not turned into Brisket. 32, I don't know what 32 is in Celsius, but it's a nice toasty 25 in here for January in London, and it's sunny. I'm rather pleasant. Yeah, guess the flavor, and if you guess it correctly, you get a chance of winning a trip to LA. 0 degrees. Well, that is freezing. That's bloody freezing.
The legend Robin Hood 1971 donated £10. Funny beetroot.
Still cooking with that. I'm getting I'm just still waiting on a reply. Oh my god, Dan. You're gonna be waiting your whole life. What's your flavour? I'm not a Pringle. I'm not a bloody Pringle. I don't know what my flavour is. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so sad. It's not the fresh beetroot. That's why it's orange. That's why it's not gonna get that like big earthy flavour to it. I mean, hopefully it's still gonna be tasty. What's a third of the food? Oh, Robin! Thank you for the donation. Why couldn't I hear that? That's so weird. I couldn't hear that at all. Robin, thank you so much for the £10 donation. You guys heard it, but I didn't. What? Huh? All right. My kitty cat, he's drinking some water at the moment. Again, see what I mean? He drinks so much water. He's drinking more water now. No clue. Wait, why couldn't I hear that? Can he figure it out? No clue. No dandelion clue. He was supervising. I think he's just going to check the window now, make sure there's no birds, aka villains, in his story. We got the soup cooking, but it's orange. I wanted to get a pink soup. I maybe should have just done the pasta. I've still got my pasta from the other day. Nicely dried. This is my beetroot pasta, which is why I have beetroot, which is why I thought, okay, we'll do a pink theme thing. I had double cream and I had beetroot, so I was like, okay, how do I use those? Borscht and Eton mess, and it's all pink. It's a pink theme. It all worked out. But every time when I'm like, oh, awesome, I basically have all the ingredients already, I don't need to buy any more, and then I end up spending 30 quid in Nissa. How? How? I'm like, I swear I had everything I needed though. Why? I'm so excited for my Eton mess. Farmer's back in school. I wonder what school. I'm not allowed to speak. You guys have to speak to Farmer, not me. I just got a cold breeze. That's nice. It's not Alton mess. Eton mess. I'm sorry, I've been late. Hope everything's going well for you and your family. Why, thank you, Daz. Don't worry about being late. I mean, you're going to see the best bit, which is when it's being served. What do you mean it's 3 people? I've got itchy nose. It's Eton, not Elton. I've said about Elton mess. Driving me insane. Oh, should I see how my short's doing? Because normally I am off this day. So I still posted my shorts on a Wednesday because I thought I want to get into a rhythm of it. Let's see how they're doing. I posted Jeffrey coming alive. My TikTok's just never liking me. But Instagram likes me. What are you? Instagram 2K? Oh, right. Okay, Instagram, I see you. Thank you. And then we check YouTube. Okay. 40 views. Right. Never mind. It's all good then. Normally YouTube likes me. TikTok isn't working in America? What do you mean it's not working? Oh, isn't it? TikTok is being like I've seen lots of people post like if they talk about ice or something, then that will blow up, but then the videos like prior next to that will all get 0 views or something along those lines. It's so odd. La 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 la. Here you go. What do you want? Did yourself as black after US transferred to new American owners? Wait, someone in America's bought TikTok? Is that why they're not allowed to post any videos about ice? That would make sense. How bad it is right now, and it's getting worse. I mean, what do you think? Like, the fact also they were talking about like Chinese data and stuff. The guy's Singaporean who made TikTok. He's not even Chinese. He's Singaporean. Servers are in China? So? Like, I don't know. Singapore's, I can imagine it's tiny. There would be no room for servers there. Especially big enough ones for TikTok. Okay, I'm dripping this everywhere. I don't want to burn my mouth again. I think we're getting there with it. I don't understand. You know what? It's just always going to be lackluster because I haven't used fresh beetroot. This is why I'm saying fresh is the best. I was like, why should I make fresh pasta? Why should I make this fresh? Because it tastes so much better. I can tell that that's just not fresh and it's upsetting me. It's pissing me off. Don't trust Bunch GPT. I had a phone call with my dad this morning, and it was so funny hearing his perspective on influencers and stuff. Because obviously when he tells me, I'm thinking from their perspective and like why they might be doing certain things. and I understand it, and he just sees it from like a completely different perspective and doesn't really get like honest being like influencer or inverted commas or anything. And he was just hating on it so bad. I was trying to see the good in it, but I can see, I guess because like I'm so used to it, that if someone like asked me to take a photo, obviously I'm taking multiple photos. If they wanted to make it candid, like I'm like fine with that. Like it's so fine, because I normally have to ask people to do that for me. And apparently he got asked to do it, and he just hated every second of it. He was like, so she asked me to take a photo of her in front of a painting because he's in a museum. And then she turned her back to me and started looking at the painting. I'm like, yeah, she wanted a candid photo. And he was like, but then why ask for a photo if you want a candid photo? I was like, because she didn't have anyone to take a photo. And then he was like, and then I saw these other girls and they changed their outfits to take more photos. I was like, maybe they were doing a brand deal and you took a photo of the clothes or something. This is wild. I can listen, I'm on break. Well, hello, Farmer. How are you? Why, thank you, Happy Dan. Appreciations. I don't think it's going to be the best I've ever made. And it hurts me internally to realize that. But I think it's still going to be tasty. And I've made a dessert as well, so that's always fun. Let's get these off. Get the Borscht ready first. Oh, I need to text them. Give me 1 sec. I need to... Oh, wait, so Farmer, what are you in school for? What do you want, little man? Oh, Farmer wants to see you, Lulu. Has he grown since you last seen him? Hi. Hi, Lulu. You look so fed up with me. You love me really, Lucy. You love me really. He's not massive, he's tiny. I'm in my second block of a sprinkler fitter, not like the lawn. Oh, okay. God, you've had a ton of events with your jobs. So much bigger, he's tiny. You're still a kitten. What do you want? You want dreamies? Okay, you get dreamies. Some dreamies. You've now finished them, Lou. When did you last see him? They're still cooking it. I mean, it doesn't need this long a cook, but I just wanted the flavors to get better. I don't think I put the dill. Maybe let's put some dill in it as well. I'm putting dill on the top, but some dill in the cook. I just want better salt. I think that's why. It's just the salt is not there for me right now. And all I've got is this like pink Himalayan like rocks. I feel like I've used a lot of them, but they're just not like melting into the dish. I love dill. Well, there's still new dill, but this dish actually does need dill. It needs dill and parsley, but I didn't get any parsley because I didn't have any. So just dill. You think he's grown in that year? I don't have any photos of him from a year ago. I probably do. Where's my phone? Wait, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then I think we might be able to serve. I mean, I know I'm serving right now, but serve the food. drop something else into the bin. Who's Tim? Wait, who's Tim? Tim's so busy right now. Oh, you're Tim. I've just always known you as Farmer. You're not Tim, you're Farmer Matt. Who's Tim? Yeah, you what? So you worked as a farmer, obviously, and then, wait, hi Anthony, how are you? And hi Grantsby, good morning. So you worked as a farmer, then you got another job doing something else, and now you're going to fit fire sprinklers. Look, you're doing well. I mean, that's cool, but so many different kinds of events. I don't know what to do with this whole layer of like fat. There's a whole layer of it. I'll see if my roommate replied about wanting this soup or not. They said no thanks. Great. So I'm gonna have to eat a whole of Cruze's worth of borscht. Great, great. And I got theirs out for nothing. And a 6-person Eton mess. Great, great. I'll probably freeze it, but then I never unfreeze it. I never have it afterwards. Right, let's work on this Eton mess then. So I've already got my double cream whipped up. I've got my berries. I made my strawberry sauce as well. And I've got these homemade meringues. And I'm hoping I'm going to be able to crumble this meringue inside here. Okay. Oh, she's gooey and crunchy. You know what? I don't think I've done half bad on that meringue. I mean, she is kind of gooey. I think goo's fine. Still work in a hockey shop? Wait, so what made you want to do this job now? She's kind of like a marshmallow. I don't know if that's like good or bad. I hate how sticky I'm getting right now. Can you see my face? I hate stickiness. Why not go back to farming? Okay, that's enough meringue. Ew. Right, then I'm gonna pour the strawberry swirl. Actually, should I mix it up first? We'll mix it up first. Okay, now we're gonna make it pink. Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna be so good. Oh my God, this is gonna be so hard not just to eat it fully. I think I want some bits white still, but this is basically an Eton mess. It's a mess, but she's pink, fruity meringue cream. I can't bite that, otherwise I will just. I just want to eat it. Back in the fridge, back in the fridge. Let's do the borscht first. Oh, I just want to eat that so bad. I feel like I need to use, maybe I can make a smoothie out of this. I don't know what else to have with it. If I put milk in it, was that weird? I got laid off from my main job because I'm back in school for the main job. Wait, so the main job laid you off, but you're still in school for it? Which is only 8 weeks. There's a lot to learn in 8 weeks, but I do test, pass it, and I get a pay rise. So worth it. So worth the pay rise. Right, let's check on this. I think she could be ready. I mean, it doesn't look the right color, I know. But that's just because I didn't use fresh. But it's some kind of soup. Still a tasty soup, I'll give you that. Hearty yumminess. Not the right color. I keep saying that, and I keep getting upset by it. Okay. So, let's serve up some Eton mess in my little side dish. Let's get everything going at once, even though what's meant to be pink is actually orange. I'll finish that sentence, don't you worry. Oh, hell yeah. So I got dessert. Got to have a dollop of sour cream in the soup. And then dill in it too. Maybe I went a bit extra with that dill, but I always do. And here we go. We have a nice borscht with a pink Eton mess. I can lift this one up. I can't lift this one up. Let's take a little photo. I wish my borscht looked better. The Eton mess looks 10-10. Okay, that's not in the center. Cute. Good photo, right? Right, let's eat this. I'm just going to use the extra sour cream in it as well. And if it's not salty enough, I have nothing to... I'll phone eat first because I got to post it on Discord, don't I? It needs so much more salt. I don't have any salt. Maybe I'll put some black pepper on it. Right, and I do phone eats first because then I post it on Discord so you guys can see what it looks like without me dropping it everywhere. There we go. Oh, Luffy. Luffy, do you want to come in? Come here, boy. Lulu. Yeah, I don't know what to do about I can't believe I literally bought salt, but then I bought rock salt and I don't have a grinder. I have salt. Oh, with this sour cream, it's really good. But I thought, right? I thought it'd be sea salt, but like ground. And it's not. It's massive rocks, and I can't put this on it. Luffy, come here. Oh no, he thinks I'm giving him a treat now. No, I've just made myself some lunch, Lou, actually. Hello, Mr. Purry. And it was only because I was too lazy to go to Tesco's this morning, which is so stupid of me. I should have just gone to Tesco's. But we have a homemade beef broth in this. He's had shroomies and he's had a meat stick. Which is really good for you. It's nice. I'm still liking it. But I just wish the flavour was a bit more oomph. I could put Tabasco in it. I want more sour cream. I'm just here for the sour cream. But the thing is, I don't think it's even going to stain because the beetroots aren't red. The beetroots aren't even red enough to stain. How sad is that? He's had lots of treats. We could give him some more chicken. Should I give him some chicken? It does make you feel really good, this soup, I have to say. Let's cut him up some chicken. Whilst I put some more stuff in the dishwasher. Yeah, you know what this is. You can have as much chicken as he wants because that's healthy. That's a healthy treat. You want me to feed it to you? I'm not going to feed it to you. You dropped it. Can you not get it in my Eton mess, please? I mean, this is the first time I've got a main course and it's here, Lou. And dessert. Just give him half a chicken, just a snack. It's just a snack. I've just seen what you said, Razor. I do. It's fine, it's okay. With the sour cream and the dill, it's good, but it is a very light soup today. But I did have a lot of fried chicken yesterday for dinner, so a light soup for lunch is perfect. I mean, I've learnt my lesson about that beetroot. He's going to be so shocked when he finds out he still has more chicken to eat as well. I'll send some pictures of the work I've been doing. I was working with a new emergency department for children. Well, that's very sweet. Oh, wow. So what's your job title? Hey, you have to let me give that to you. You don't just take it off the chopping board. Lily. We eat lunch together, don't we? Because we're best friends. We're best friends who eat lunch together. There's just so much nutrient in this. I feel it in my body. Sprinkler fitting. I didn't even know that was a title. But for an emergency ward. So like, how do you, surely you don't know if a sprinkler is working in an emergency ward until it's an emergency. Grating potatoes. I have a potato ricer. I grated them. I mean, I do grate, like if I have a better option for the mash, like if there's a potato the right size, then I'll choose that. That's what I mean. A potato ricer is how you should make mashed potatoes. Because just mashing them with a masher, A, you still can get some lumps, and B, you might overwork it so it gets a bit tough. Potato ricer, light and fluffy potatoes every time. People go, that's such like a luxury, but it's the best bit of equipment. So many bits that I've learned from cooking sheets. Potato ricer, rice cooker, both those things can't do without. You'll know it works when there's a fire. We do tests to make sure the water pressure and stuff. Oh, okay. That's what I mean. Like, I don't even have a fire sprinkler thing. Is every house meant to have one? Luffy's eating his chicken. I have a smoke detector, but I turn it off all the time. No, there's no more chicken there. You still have chicken here. I don't have a fire extinguisher or anything in here. Where are you going? On my chopping board. You can go anywhere, but not on my chopping board. That's too much. Look, there's some more chicken. You've eaten so much chicken. Do I just give him more chicken? He's just gonna go chew my laptop now. I don't give him more chicken? Right, chew your laptop. I just love sour cream. It's a meringue, Loof. He's giving the meringue a right good sniff. Making sure that's sniffed. Right, gotta sniff that some more. I'm seeing if he's gonna eat it. I'm kind of intrigued. Is he gonna try? He's really sniffing it though. The titty whacker is in the, I managed to get it away. I did have to whack it with a couple titties. I did. Even off stream, I tell ya. What it needed. He really is so interested in that meringue. What else are you sniffing? You'll lose it. Oh, okay, I'm glad. A borscht is a beetroot soup. Let's just make him more chicken. It's really good. It's got like beetroot, cabbage, a bit of pork in there. I did a beef broth with it. What did you just step on? Beef bone broth. All very yummy things. He's nearly had a whole chicken breast. This is crazy. It's hearty but light at the same time. You top it with a bit of sour cream at the end and some dill. I see bunny, I go click. Why, hello. You guys are playing a third-person cat game right now. Can't believe my roommate didn't want some. Dwight would love that. He would. This would be his favorite food. If Dwight ever said his favorite food, it would be a borscht. It's nice. It's meant to be more of a bright, vibrant red than this, but I got the wrong beetroot. So that's why mine's a bit more orange. Not the vibe I wanted, but still super tasty. And you can see like all the sausage meat. No, not for you. And veggies. How to the yeah. I feel like this and chicken soup together, if you're sick, this is going to cure everything. If you're feeling under the weather, if you need some more energy, borscht. And I've got Eton mess for dessert, but I haven't had that yet because I gotta finish my main course first. But I made my own meringue, so hopefully it's all worked out. Maurice, this borscht gives chicken soup vibes. I think it's a chunky veg, light broth, but like still like, I'm gonna have to open a window. It's getting me sweaty though. What's up, Luli? It's just the water. There's a water room. Okay, I'll check it out later. Well, I wanted to do a pink day. I wanted to wear pink, cook with pink, make pink food. It's Wednesday. We wear pink. I'm going to see if I can hold this up to him without him realizing. Because he has just sat there purring. I know, he's cleaning himself now. He's just sat there purring. I don't know what to do with this excess plate. No, I got that out for my roommate. They didn't want any of my borscht. Making pink Friday. Well, Wednesday we wear pink as a Mean Girls quote. So on Wednesdays we cook with pink. I'm gonna finish this before even finishing cleaning, and that's unheard of by me. I'm gonna chuck these meringues away though. I don't think I need extra meringue. let's just try and tidy up just a smidgen. I can't tidy up because he hasn't eaten his chicken and I don't want to disrupt him when he's just peacefully looking outside the window. I thought he was going to want some more. Don't listen to me and your teacher. I think you should listen to your teacher. If she's trying to teach you how to fit fire sprinklers for a children's ward, it would be selfish of me to say you should listen to me. No, Razor, why would I do that? I don't stream on Wednesdays. This is a special day because I'm taking 2 days off to go to a hotel and go golfing. I think that's fab. You should probably know how to do that. Okay, I want to keep eating this, but I am dying to try this Eton mess. And of course, we are also using pink crockery, pink utensils. She's so pink. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That meringue is chewy though. Eton mess is slept on. I'm eating an absurd amount of cream right now. Sour cream in the soup, double cream in the Eton mess. Thank God I'm not lactose intolerant. We just finished cleaning this. That cream is kind of hitting me though. I don't know how I'm going to eat so many portions of this Eton mess. I don't know. Luffy, this is for you. Do you not want any more chicken? I cut it up. I don't know what to go for, the soup or the dessert. I already read what they're reading. That's yours. You're allowed it. He's eating with his hands because he thinks it's mine. Good food app. I'll give it a go. I love beetroot. Oh my God, please do. Let me know how it is. Take a picture of it and send it to me on Discord. We have a whole section for food, and I love seeing when you guys get inspired to make something that I've made. Yeah, my own thing, use fresh beetroot. That's the only thing. Lulu. I'm drinking water again. Oh. Cream on cream on cream. I can't believe I got dessert. Is it weird if I go main course, dessert, main course? Because I kind of want to do that. He is careful. He likes to eat with his hands. He sometimes does. He has like a little cat food pate thing that he has for breakfast and dinner because he doesn't like lunch. Well, I give him so many treats, so he's probably full. Mix it. I don't know about mixing. I mean, there's sour cream in this, but I do just want to have this now. I don't mind mixing sweet and savory. They lost. It's a good thing we didn't go then. I always feel a bit awkward when I'm walking through Sainsbury's with beetroot. With a vacuum packed beetroot and jars of wait, what? I mean, everyone, the only thing is everyone knows the colour of your wee wee then. Like everyone is like, oh, so he pisses pink. I don't think I've ever, actually no, I have thought about what my basket looks like. Beetroot in every form. See, I wasn't a beetroot lover. until I tried Borscht. And it's converted me. It has. I thought, oh God, that's a lot of beetroot. I'm not too sure about I'm going to like this, but I really do. It's earthy. But because I think I only ever had it in that like pre-boiled form and just sliced and just eat that. And I was like, not too fast. Maybe it was a smell. I don't like the smell. Oh, I'm full. This phone runs out of battery so quickly. 3 hours. Lulu, Luffy, what's this? I feel full, but I still want to eat more. Luffy, what's this? Go like this, then it'll come back up. Hi, Energize. Lulu. You're not coming up for that? Where are you? What's this? No. He's just looking at me like a dum-dum. He's got more chicken though. He's still got more. I can't eat that without slurping and spilling it back in. I think I would fail if I went to what's that school? Finishing school? I've already eaten most of my dessert already. But thank God I've got a whole Le Creuset worth of soup and a whole mixing bowl worth of Eton mess. Hi, Rhodey. I definitely have enough of everything. That's for sure. I might get myself another portion of that soup. Bit of cream, bit of soup. Is it going to curdle in my stomach? I didn't think that through. If I'm eating a lot of cream with this soup, am I going to be sick? It's not an Elton. Oh, it is Eton. I thought you said Elton mess. Eton mess is really, really good. And it's just like creamy, fruity, and then a bit of crunch from the meringue. And it's like a light dessert as well. Sometimes after you've eaten something heavy, you just want a light, like refreshing dessert, and that's what this is. You might be sick. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Tune in the answer for tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll let Discord know. It's been a while since I was able to catch any of your streams. I hope I not offend you with the outfit suggestion. I always love to hear your voice. Thank you. I will enjoy my borscht and Eton mess. Can't forget that. I made a bloody dessert for once. Your chair, he's fine. He's just giving himself a little bit of a bath over there. Oh, that was really yummy. The only thing I would change is having a glass of rosé with it. Should have had rosé, not vodka tonic. I just always think, okay, I shouldn't drink wine, so I'm not going to buy wine because otherwise I'll drink it.
Go. More passion. More passion. More passion. More energy.
Thank you for the £2 Luffy treat dono. Thank you, thank you. What are we up to? Well, we just made some borscht. I might make myself another bowl. I'm just finishing my Eton mess dessert first. Because I was just seeing it sat here. I could not resist it. So I think I'll go soup, dessert, soup. Oh, but I am absolutely stuffed, but I'm still going to keep eating. Because Mama didn't raise no quitter. Also, I'm an alcoholic. The mass is good. That meringue is very chewy. It got absolutely stuck in my tooth. I'm happy with my mess. And I cleaned as I cooked, cooked as I cleaned. But I got this out because I thought my roommate wanted some. Turns out they don't. What a kerfuffle. Now I don't know where to put all this stuff. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Luffy's got a whole thing of chicken which he hasn't eaten. That's just going to dry out. I think no burps. I'm too full. If any noise came out my mouth, it might just be the food. Potentially. Potentially. You know, she's probably has to bend over so I can eat more food. Purely. But I don't feel unhealthy eating this food though. Like if I had like tons of portions of burgers, okay, then I'd feel like bloated and disgusting. This is all light and yummy. I feel fine eating this food. And borscht you can have cold. Should I have another helping? Serving? Before it gets cold? My tummy's saying no, but my head's saying yes. My mouth is saying yes. I think we should. Yeah. Just a little portion. A teeny tiny one, just a whole bowl. Don't mind me. I've got to put more sour cream in it. And dill. Oh. So I've got sour cream in the soup. Double cream in the dessert. I'm just full of cream. Just so full of cream. It's not a teeny bowl, this is a normal sized bowl. That's so hot. I thought that would have cooled down by now. It's a normal sized bowl. I just think the soup on top of the dessert probably might be a bit too much. Why am I not blowing it? I just burnt my tongue twice. I did it one time and then I went, I'm just going to go for another bite. Did it another time. I've watched a little bit of Love is Blind. Did I like? Yeah, I did. I did like it, yes. But not when they're in the pods and they're being all soppy and they're like, you're my soulmate. I like when they exit the pods and like have like dinner parties together and they realize they hate each other. Now that's the banger. I know they have spin. I haven't even watched the UK one. No, I only watched the UK one. They have an American one as well. I do think I couldn't be like, I'm not loving it as much as I love Below Deck, where like if there's a new Below Deck season, I'm like right there on the day it's released. I haven't seen the new one. So I thought I was watching the new one. Turns out I was watching season 1. Love is Blind, Ohio. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Blind Date used to be so good. Is that the one where they like have the menu and the person chooses from the menus who they want to go on a date with? And it's like a very like early 2000s dating show and it's awful. It's so funny. You have Love is Blind, Ohio. That's wild. This is too hot, but I just want to slurp it. Can't believe Luffy's gone to sleep when I've literally made him a bowl of chicken. And he won't even come up for it. Ugh, and I've got to clean my whole house after this. Maybe I should stop eating the soup. Maybe I should. Oh, that's dinner date. Dinner date's great. What's blind date? I mean first dates? My feet are killing me now. Will they go on date number... The one where they date number 1 and ask questions? Oh, like old. Like that's like 80s. Right? Yeah. No. Dinner date. The cringe is so good. It's always so cringe. It's so cringe. And they have to, like, the fact they have to be, like, filmed eating, like, a microwave dinner if they don't get chosen. And you can tell the people who are really salty or really embarrassed. I don't know how you would take that. Because, like, either whatever you do, it's, like, embarrassing. So either you go, I'm not eating it, and you just have, like, the glass of wine or something. Some people are, like, eating it, but, like, you can tell they're just really embarrassed. And some people are like, I just got to go whole ham with this. And they're like, yeah, I like TV dinners anyway. I don't know what I would do. I think I'll just drink the wine and be like, oh, I'm actually going to go out with friends tonight, so I'm not going to eat. You should try Eton Mass. It's so yummy. I'm glad you guys you like everything that's been cooked today. Loads of people I haven't heard of it, but I know I want to cook it. That makes me very happy. What was that when they picked that outfit for the person they're dating? I have no idea. I've never seen that before. Jora, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Oh my God, wait, my tummy's actually, I'm gonna explode. I can't stop eating it though. I don't think I've ever been this full from soup before. Too bad. I've eaten a lot of liquid just now. Thank you for the 36 months. I think if I moved, you can hear the liquid in my tummy going. I can feel it. And I keep looking down to eat some more. No regrets. I'm gonna eat more. I'm sweating. A single man or woman is shown 5 3-course. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's dinner date. Germany, I think if I move, it's gonna go. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna make myself a drink, and I'm probably going to eat more of this food. I'll be right back. Banger. I've heard something about this golfing holiday. What are you going to do when you need to pee at... Oh. Bush, probably. Yeah. I didn't think about that. And then I was like, should I bring some snacks? Because they were going to be out for a long time. They're like, oh, they'll probably have a halfway house. But I can't imagine holding a wee for that long. If it takes you like 3 hours, that's like, I can't pee for like 3 hours. Just keeping it warm. You're getting that? I mean, I don't think it's going to be busy because when we went to go book the golfing, like every time slot was free. I didn't think about that, Wiz. I actually don't think I can. I can't go. Cancel the holiday. I can't. You know, if it means I have to hold in a wee for 3 hours, I can't do it. I think this all the time though. How do they pee on Everest? Where are they weeing? Because if you get your butt out, you might get like frostbite. Like it's cold up there. Where are they peeing? Also, it's busy. Like it's not like you can step to the side and pee in the snow. Like there's like only a set like place that you can walk. And if you go either side, you're gonna fall off. You're gonna turn out like green boots or something. Hi, Toll. Where do you wee? If you're a truck driver, where do you wee? There's so many like that. Deliveroo, Uber, where do they wee? It's a... See where it lands in the way down? No, because you can't piss your pants because it's so cold it would turn to ice. What did Google say? Wait, I gotta make a drink first. Thank you, Popularity. I love her too. What does Google say? Climbers on Everest heavily urinate into labelled wide-mouthed plastic bottles inside their tents to avoid venturing out into cold wind during the day or lower route. They may use designated schedule. Yeah, but like, what if you're near the top, right? If you're near the top of Everest, you've got like, you're in a queue because there's so many people there, and it's like a 2-hour-long queue, so everyone can go up, you know, get their picture, whatever. You're dying for a wee. You're a female, so you don't have a hose. You can't piss your pants because it will turn to ice. You can't step to the side because it's a cliff. I just couldn't climb Everest for that reason. And that's the only reason. Oh, fuck. I hate these lids. I hate these lids. Every day of my life. I will say that. I don't understand how it helps recycling. It doesn't. When you throw away the bottle, you throw away the lid as well. I hate these lids. It's called a shiwi. I know, so now you're having to carry an extra piece of equipment with you. No, but also then you still cut, like, I don't know. And also just getting it, you have to like still take your pants off to get it, you know, a funnel there. How do you clean it? That's another thing. You're now carrying around a pissy tube. None of it sounds nice to me. So I just think we should just stop climbing Everest, to be honest. I get it, it's a big hill, like, get over it. I've walked up some hills. Do I have to, like, have a Sherpa to carry my handbag? No, I did it myself. It's just a really big hill at the end of the day. And what do you see, white? Just rub your eyes and shut them. You'll see white then. We don't need to be dying to climb a big hill. People die. And people train. So imagine, okay, you're a family person. you have kids. You have to train for months to climb this hill, which is already selfish. Then you have to hire someone to risk their lives to carry your handbag for you. And then you die doing it and leave your kids. And you paid money for that. I don't know, I think a holiday would be better. The views, I'm sorry, I've seen enough people stood on top of this hill. I don't need, you're not going to get famous from it. He didn't die. Yeah, but he had to then risk his life, risk someone else's life alongside it. They risked their life for money, the Sherpas, just so they can, I know they've climbed the hill lots of times, but it just doesn't sit right with me. There's a queue when you're up there. Paying all that money to go in a queue. Just go, I don't know, Tesco's. Some people just risk takers. But you're not just, if you're just risking your own life and something, okay, that's stupid, but fair. You're not risking your own life, you're risking someone else's life, and also then your kids will grow up without a parent because you wanted to climb a hill. Not even for notoriety, because so many people have. Just so when you're at a dinner party, you can tell people you have. I just don't care for it. It has the adverse effect on me. Someone told me they climbed Everest, I'd be like, you're a twat. I don't think it's a cool thing. I haven't watched it. Where's? I don't know. I'm so full. I might have to go sit down. I think it could be sit down time now. It was a lovely meal. Splendid meal. I didn't think it'd be so heavy. I don't know the Kokoda track. I've never heard of it in my life. I don't have an opinion on it. I'm just so full. Pink Wednesdays. Very enjoyable. Thoroughly enjoyed every second of it. However, my body's dying because I don't normally stream on a Wednesday. Wednesday is my chill time. However, I'm not streaming today, tomorrow, or Saturday. Hopefully I'll be back on Sunday. I need to basically email my landlord to try and get my keys back that I locked in my office last night. So I've got to sort that out tonight, and I have to clean my house and pack my bags. How much cream? What, in the Eton mess? A lot of cream. I'm going a bit doolally from all the cream. My tummy, I've never, like, my back's arched just because to, like, get my tummy to have room. So yeah, I'm gonna go sit down for a tad. I locked my keys into my office, yes. So my landlord is seeing if he has spare keys today. And I really hope he does. Otherwise, I'm in a bit of a pickle. But yes, I'm gonna go chill out. And I'm gonna have a lovely golfing spot. Oh, Dan, thank you so much for the £10 donation. Thanks for more. See, it doesn't read it out for me. I can't read it, and you guys can hear it. I can't. So wildly bizarre. It doesn't read it for me though. I can't hear it. What does it say? Let me have a read. Thanks for the fun morning. Here's to 4 more years. 4 more years. 4 more years. That's an American thing, right? Because you're presidents and whatnot. Thank you so much, Dan. I mean, I hope so. You know, it's been more than this year in April. 6 years I've been streaming. 6 bloody years. I'm very excited to go relax. It's going to be a wholesome break. Because normally when I come back from doing any kind of break, it's normally because I have to go on holiday, it's a wedding, it's something else, which is quite a chaotic break. This is going to be gym, food, bubble baths. So I'm going to come back so rested and healthy. If I see you online at any point, I'll shout at you. Well, I am hoping to post a YouTube video whilst I'm away. I am going to post it. Oh, I might need thumbnail help. Twitch clips, yet again. And you've always been the best at the Twitch clips ones. So, yes, I will be posting that. I'm waiting for Peach to give it to me. I don't know if she has or not. She said at some point today. And then I'll send it your way, Wiz, and let you do the thumbnail. And hopefully we can post it before February. I'm giving you homework whilst I go away. It's like summer holiday homework, isn't it? Well, because otherwise, you'll get bored, right? Right? And I don't want to do it. I'm having a net detox. I can't possibly do it. YouTube, I know, Pete just made it. It's basically, we do like a Twitch clip rewind, and we haven't done it for a bit of time. So it's just like in the past couple months, all the clips that got the most views, we'll put into like a little compilation, and I'll put them onto YouTube. So it's just like a funny little giggle video, really. It's a nice little memory. So, I've got stuff on me. I must have wiped cream on me. Right, I'm going to sneeze. That's my sign to go. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you liked the pink theme cook. If you did, maybe we can experiment with different colours. Let me know. If not, we could do just more cozy food. We can carry on the cultural food world tour. When are you back? Sunday. I've said it already today. Gotta open those ears, honey bun. Yes. So yeah, just let me know what kind of theme cooks you want, or not themed, and just tasty food that I like to eat. Happy doing whatever, happy listening to you, and happy getting, advice on what you guys want to see more, because I want to do more cooking streams and I want to keep them fresh and exciting. And I enjoyed trying to make everything pink today, but it is my favorite color. So maybe if it's a different color, I'd have different thoughts. Maybe blue next time, but I don't know what blue food there is. Blue's hard. Anyways, lovely to see you all. Have a fantastic rest of your week, and I hope to see you on Sunday. But yeah, keep an eye on the YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok and stuff. I'm gonna keep posting on there, and all your support really helps me out. A like, a comment, a view, whatever it takes. I know it seems silly, and it's like, I don't understand why one like helps. It does massively. So please do if you have time. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your week. I will see you later. Bye.